All right, welcome in, everybody. How y'all doing today? We're just about to get started here. Trying something a little different today with the old setup. So hopefully it works. If not, no big deal. Yeah, let this song finish up playing, and then we'll get started. We got our trusty pal Muku Muku up here. It's a good dude. All right, does that pause? I think so. I think we're good. All right, so actually before we get going, pull up, where was that window? Ah, there we go. We got a handful of places to make our way down toward. Suppose I had to put the music on, huh? That would probably help. Oh, wrong one. That's also the wrong window. There's this new little... There we go. Okay, so it's that window. This window needs to be closed. And then... down here. Work on that. So now I've got chat and my stream output all on the same screen. Like I said, trying something new today. Will it work? I don't know. But we'll find out. So, first place up is Pick'em. That'd be the wrong move. Alright, so let's warp to... warp on over to Pick'em. We have the ultimate key. It's a little disorienting seeing my chat on the same screen as the game. Not too bad. Let's see. Where's the jail door in Pick'em? I think it's in one of these buildings over here. I think it was in here. All sorts of stuff in this place. We're looking for the... Sorry to interrupt your bath, sir. Have you seen a jail door looking thing? And here we go. It doesn't even say anything about it being locked. It's just like, good luck. It's not the front. Uh-oh, the treasure chest is actually a mimic? What? First one. Rude. Alright, Uber Falcon Blade. Sounds like my Girl Scout cookies are here. Go grab my wallet real quick. All right, I'm back. All right, defeated the mimic. At least we got some gold coins out of it. Rune staff. I think I can turn that into something later if I wanted. Mini medals what we're here for, though. Okay, so we got the power shield, mini medal, the mimic, and the rune staff. All right, next place. Red's place. Top side so we can warp out of here. Actually, we have to leave the normal way because you can't warp to Red's place. But that's all right. We got a tiger. That'll help us run pretty quick here. I think it was southwest of here to get to Red's place. Yeah. Oh, that was... I was like, why is there purple over there? That's the monster arena. Well, that works. Guys used to be a bit of a fight. Why is Jessica here, though? What is this? This is Red's place. No. Red? We're totally not here to ransack your place. Nope. Of course not. We wouldn't do that. Unless we did. Seed of agility. Hey, what's up, Squid? She be dragging on my quest till 8. Till I ate. How you doing, man? Having the chat on the same screen was not quite as eye-catching as I thought it might be. But good to see you, though, man. How you doing today? Reminds me of Wind Waker, where someone actually held Link accountable for smashing every pot in someone else's home. About time. That scoundrel. Mini metal, that's what we're mostly after. And a spiked steel whip. Not a bad haul, but only a couple things I really could use. Alright, so onward to Trodane Castle. But it is nice. I've kind of messed with my setup a little bit. I'm actually playing through an OBS preview window. Because if I try to downsize the game on the screen, for some reason it ties that to OBS's size of it, so the output, it would look smaller for you. I don't want that. So I'm just playing through a smaller window as a preview window through OBS on my main screen, and then I've got a chat bar on the side holding it all together. It works. Trodane, that's our next play. Got another mini medal, a Yggdrasil Dew, Seed of Magic, and a rusty old sword. A rusty old sword is a bit of a key. Not like a literal or figurative key, but it's key to an alchemy recipe that we can make a really good weapon with it. Those item icons look like the same artist who worked on the Shining series. They might be. I haven't played anything Shining in over 20 years. Shining Force 1 and 2 were really good, though. Shining in the Darkness wasn't bad, it was just very different. Oh. Wow, I actually did some damage. I love that art style. Yeah. Yeah, I really liked Shining Force. And 2 was even better. It's almost a shame that series was stuck on Sega. You know, imagine if they could have kept going with it. I mean, people think Final Fantasy Tactics was the first RPG like that. It's like, not really. Wait a minute, we're in the wrong part of the castle here. Give it to Ubisoft. back in... I mean, when did it... I guess it probably ended sometime on Saturn, didn't it? Let's see. Where do we need to go here? Door on the right side of the castle. They'll take great care of it. Teehee. Mm-hmm. Sure they will. They won't ruin it at all. Still waiting on Beyond Good and Evil. Beyond Gooder and Eviler, maybe? That's what they should call it. That's not silly at all. Never happening. I mean, maybe. There's still hope. Actually, I think I've seen some confirmation that it's happening. I'll believe it when I see a release date, though. Seed of Magic. Yggdrasil Dew, which is like a full party, full heal. Yeah, welcome in, Dynastic. Good to see you. Mini metal, that's what we're after. And this is the rusty old sword. So that rusty old sword there, once a legendary blade, now just a rusty and chipped old sword. Still pretty respectable attack power for being in its dilapidated state. But once we get some Orichalcum and another Slime Crown, we can turn that into the most powerful sword in the game if we want. But I'm doing alright, Dynastic. I had Girl Scout cookies in the neighborhood on the way for delivery. They even gave me a heads up, sent me a text and said, "Hey, we're in the area, are you home?" That's handy. They gave me a button that delays Beyond Good and Evil by 1 year, and I slapped that thing like 15,000 times. You bastard. Did you ever play the original? I feel like that game had a lot of influence on Breath of the Wild. You know, the stealth sections, the photography, trying to identify all the different monsters. It definitely played a role. I got through an hour of it. It was kind of cool, just kind of forgot about it. That's fair. It's not for everybody. And Jessica here, she's an absolute wrecking ball. She's got the most powerful weapon. I think it's the second most powerful weapon in the game. Her strength isn't super high, but it doesn't really matter when your attack is over 200 because of your weapon. Yeah, every time I hit the button, I shouted, "It's chocolate, mate!" What? Afraid you lost me there, bud. Alright, next place up. That was in the trailer. Really? I don't remember that. Okay, Argonia. The gold thing that traded to the bad guy wasn't gold, it was chocolate. that trailer. Maybe I didn't see the trailer. But no worries. I haven't played it in probably, I don't know. I think I played it when we were moved into this house. So, about a decade ago or so. Oh, this was like a decade ago when they had the first trailer. Okay. That would explain why I don't remember it. Are we going to be able to get in the castle? Because we can't go through the main entrance. Can we go through the side entrance? Nope. Alright, no worries. We'll stay at the inn. Alright. Our alchemy pot is done, which means we got another cool sword. The Uber Miracle Sword. I can't think of anything else I need to make. So we're just going to carry on for now. The 2008 announcement trailer? Oh yeah, definitely before my time. So we will take out that Uber Miracle Sword with an attack of 95. More powerful enchantment and a far sharper blade. Looks like Fred's the only one that can equip it at the moment. We'll give it a shot next time around. It heals you each time you attack an enemy. So I'm kind of excited to see how that goes. Excuse me, fine sir. I need a room for the evening. So what you up to today, Dynastic? We're doing a little bit of treasure hunting to start off the stream. Now that we have that ultimate key, we can open all those doors we weren't able to before. Now there's no locked door or treasure chest in all the land that we can't open. They seem to be mostly in these castles. In fact, I think the next one is up these stairs and then into a tower and then down the stairs. And it's a bit convoluted to get there, I think. Oh, hey, it's the bikini armor lady. Yeah. Dude, don't you know bikini armor gives you defense of plus 45? It's the best stuff you can get. Where's the stairwell that runs downward? In here? Yep. Maybe it's up these stairs and then down some other ones? Or completely upstairs? I don't remember. No, it's not up here. Survivorship bias armor. Anything new with you lately, Spooky? Not much. I got Girl Scout cookies on the way. There's a place right up north where it's so cold all year round that even your snot freezes up. It's called Wyoming. It's a hellscape that nobody should live in, but people do for some weird reason. Things that make you go, huh, people settled here? This is where we go. This castle in Argonia is huge. Pretty easy to get lost in here, unfortunately. Third floor, west balcony. Pass through a couple of rooms and exit to the balcony. Just having Girl Scout cookies. Last ones I had were the raspberry ones that were hard to find back in 2023. Never heard of those ones. Maybe, is that where we need to go? We're on the 5th floor. We're supposed to be on the 3rd floor. This should be the 4th floor, yeah. 4th floor, west wing. Okay, so down some stairs. Ah, wait a minute. Second floor, we need to go back up. I don't think I ever had any raspberry Girl Scout cookies. Were they good? Ah, wait a minute. There we go. This is how we get there. A skull ring? That sounds badass. Moon axe, which we don't need anymore. And mini metal. Alright. Go. They were good. They were shown on the local news being hard to find. I bought mine off eBay at a scalp price. Well, at least you got to try some. It's pretty cool. So, how about, what does that skull ring do? You can turn it into a sorcerer's ring. By combining the skull ring with a couple of saints' ashes in the alchemy pot. The sorcerer's ring gives you 30 extra MP and plus 10 on wisdom. Cool. Let's go ahead and make that. Skull ring and 2 things of saint's ashes. Once in my lifetime. Yeah, at least you got to try them once. skull ring, an eerie ring surrounded by an air of danger. And hey, we got a devil tail. Cool. Now we need 2 Saint's Ashes. Survivorship bias is thinking that planes are turning from battle with bullet holes in the wings and tail need extra armor in those places. Not realizing that the fact said planes returns at all means those areas aren't critical spots and don't need armor. And that those that didn't return were down because they were shot in other areas. And apply that to titty armor. Interesting. Saying somebody's been... okay, yeah. Or, more likely, it's that people in the 80s, you know, just had a thing for armor and bikinis for some reason. And the influence on that extended into this sort of art for a long time. What are you doing sitting in the corner? Oh, it's you, Fred. You look well. Not like me. I'm bored out of my mind. Father's been acting a bit off lately as well. Whenever he looks at me, he always seems to be scowling. It's really quite unsettling, and I haven't the foggiest what's wrong with him. He's an impossible one to read, my father. There's an ancient royal treasure that dates back all the way to the Godbird Imperia's time. Cool. Is the king in here? The king isn't here. I always keep everything I hear at the castle to myself. Sorry? What would happen if I told someone? People with loose tongues don't leave the castle alive. I risk my life doing this job. I wonder why King Trode has stopped sending his messages over. You don't think the rumor's true? I'm kind of a Thin Mints and whatever the peanut butter sandwich ones are. Those are Ah, Fred, it's been a while. Was the magic mirror you wanted so desperately of any help to you? Well, that's excellent news. Now I can rest safe in the knowledge I didn't part with a royal treasure for no reason. I mean, I could bring it back. I haven't brought up the matter of the Argon Heart with Charmels yet. So make sure you don't tell him that I know the truth, alright? Now we're headed to Club Le Puff Puff. I believe it's west of here, yeah. Yep, past Vargonia. I think a mini map would really improve this game. Ooh, 4 points of damage. And as soon as we can, we're going to make ourselves a meteorite, or not a meteorite bracer, but a timbrel of tension. Go up into these hills here. At least I think. Better double check my map before we get too far ahead of myself. Actually, I probably won't be able to get to where I need to go this way. Is it this path? And then we veer off to the right up ahead? Along the river here. There should be a door I remember seeing at the top of this hill. Yeah, there it is. Le club poof poof. Nudge nudge, wink wink. No need to say a word. I know why you're here. Go on through the next room and get yourself nice and refreshed. Wait, what? You just have to promise one thing. No touching the merchandise, right? What? Is this? Where the hell have I ended up? Flowers on the wall, purple couches. I'm just here for treasure, man. A whip on the wall? There are whips on the wall. Huh. Alright. Oh wow, check that out. A mirror effect. In a PlayStation 2 game, guys. There's a mirror. Check it out. And it works. And yet, we don't have that on PS5 games yet. I don't get it. Like, I know they're hard to do, but Super Mario 64 mirrored model, yeah. Fred finds a mini medal and puts it in the bag. Nice. Silver platter. I think I can buy those if I remember right. What are you doing back here? Want me to give you a puff puff, do you? Sure. You're having me on. But it's a nice gesture anyway. Cheers. What if we say no? I was only joking, of course.
Bonjour, handsome. Can I interest you in the, oh, how can I say, poof poof? It feels so good.
You know, I don't normally say my streams are 18 plus, but what's this game rated again?
Oh, this way. I show you a good time. Oh, oui, just relax. Relax and let it all hang out. Oh, I hope I didn't scare you, but you will have twice the fun with the eyes closed.
Fred's got a slime mask on. That's awesome.
Oh, brace yourself. Here it comes. Poof, 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 poof. Have you ever felt a pair as warm and soft as mine? Oh, just relax and enjoy.
Kind of with you on that one, Dynastic.
Voila! Le pouf pouf.
Look at this guy's face. He's having the time of his life. Yeah, this is pretty great. Good lord. Feels good, doesn't it? If you've got the urge for a bit of my poof poof, come back anytime. Au revoir, chérie. That's the parasitic slime. Yeah. I had a note in all my, from when I played it the first time around that said to do it with different characters because it's funny. So.
Can I interest you in the, oh. Oh. This way. I show you a good time.
Cookies are here. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. What do you do now, Squid? What's the matter with you? If you want the doorman to rail you up the butt, that'll cost you. You're wild, man. I'm gonna let Automod leave that one alone, though. I need that. Let's see what we got for our Girl Scout cookies haul. What did I order? We got a couple boxes of the peanut butter sandwich. Because peanut butter, it's just amazing. We got a couple boxes of Thin Mints because they're also amazing and don't taste like toothpaste at all. And then we got a couple of the peanut butter patties. Those are always good. Chocolate covered peanut butter ones. Now we got some lemonades, which are like a lemon shortbread thing. They sounded pretty good. Oh, they've got some icing on them. Cool. And then whatever these adventurefuls are, indulgent brownie inspired cookies with caramel flavored cream and a hint of sea salt. So those look pretty good, actually. So I'm all set for Girl Scout cookies for a few days, probably till at least Thursday, if I had to guess. Gotta add toothpaste to it, though. Yeah. Alrighty. Where was... There we go.
Oui, just relax. Relax and let it all hang out. Oh, hope I didn't scare you, but you will have twice the fun with the eyes closed. Oh, brace yourself. Here it comes. Poof, 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 poof.
All right, let's see what kind of goobery face Yangus has.
Have you ever... Voila! Le pouf pouf.
He's getting pretty handsy there. All right. Is Angelo gonna be worse somehow? I think he's gonna be worse. He seems like a bit of a perv.
Ah, can I interest you in the oh, how can... Oh. Oh, oui, just relax. Relax and let it all hang out. Oh, I hope I didn't scare you, but you will have twice the fun with the eyes closed.
You know, Angelo is almost classy looking with that mask. Almost looks like a superhero. The cape and the gloves.
Oh, brace yourself. Here it comes. Poof, poof. Have you ever felt a pair as warm? Voila! Le pouf pouf.
Kind of figured he'd be somehow weirder than Yangus was. But now we'll see. How does it all work with Jessica, I wonder?
Oh, bonjour, mademoiselle. Can I interest you in the, oh, how can I say, poof poof? It feels so good. Oh, this way. Oh, oui, just relax. Oh, I hope I didn't scare you, but you will have twice the fun with the eyes closed. Oh, brace yourself. Poof, poof. Voila! Le pouf pouf.
She is not amused at all. I don't know if it's just a mask, but body language suggests she's not having a good time at all. So what happens if you say no?
Oh, can I interest? Oh, but why not? Oh no, you are not in the mood, Buff.
Well, that was a thing. I gotta say though, those fans are badass. You got like a torch in the middle of it. I mean, I don't think the fans would spin very well that way, but it seems like an excellent way to heat a house, other than, you know, potentially lighting your house on fire. But apart from that, that looks kind of cool. Let's see. I feel like I just walked in on an eyes wide shut thing. Who said you didn't? You might have. Just call me Eminem because I had mom's spaghetti. Nice. How was it? I've got Girl Scout cookies. So this is Club Les Pouf Pouf. Silver platter and a mini medal. Okay, now we're headed to Arcadia. Okay, so I just did the poof poof thing with everybody, and it didn't replenish my HP at all. Seems like false advertising. Arcadia. Bland, because my sister in here and she can't do any heat or most spices. Lame. I like to make like if you want a more traditional sauce, like a red sauce, I like Newman's Own Socceroonie. It's like a pepper, it's mostly peppers, like garden pepper type stuff. And I'll mix in like a whole clove of, not like a piece of a clove of garlic, but like the whole bulb of garlic. And then, what is it, cayenne pepper? Gives a nice little kick. Good flavor all around, real hearty from all the garlic, and then it's good stuff. So, item shop. That's where we're headed here. It should be up here, I believe. Well, leftovers, we'll add red pepper flakes, chili flakes, maybe Tabasco or whatever. Cayenne maybe as well. Either or. Yeah. Spice it up a little bit. Get some heat into it. I think it seems like most towns have the map. If you look at the map that we have, and then if you look at the painting on the wall, it's that town. People say the medicinal herbs they sell in Irkutsk up north really work. Apparently it's because they're grown in such a cold climate. I'd like to sell them here too, but it's such a long way to Irkutsk. Alright, what do we have in your shop here, dude? I knew it. That Leopold is a savage beast. What kind of dog would kill the very person who looks after it? It bit me once, you know. Looking back now, I suppose I got off lightly. Titan belt, cool. Be able to make a mighty armlet with that if we ever find another strength ring. Seed of magic. And another mini medal. Nice. Ah, they were all framed by Paul. Man, just watching you rob him. Yeah. He sees that boomerang on my back. What's he gonna do about it? Nothing if he's smart. How many mini medals have we gotten now? We're up to 6 again. I think I needed another 7 or 8 to get to the next level. Now we head to Minnie's castle. And now that we got the whip for Jessica, she can really dish out some damage. Let's see, treasure chest is locked. Double-edged sword, nice. Another mini medal. According to this guide, that should be number 83. Seed of Life, so I'm kind of curious. I don't think we've gotten that many. Must have missed some along the way. Yeah, we've only gotten 76. But we get some sacred armor. So at 83, we get the Ori Halcom. Which, let's look at our list here. Is that what we need to make a Timbrel of Tension? No. Once we get that and a golden nugget, we can make the Sage's Stone, which is like giving everybody a 100 HP heal at every turn, if we need it. Or we could make another Meteorite Bracer if we wanted, or Metal King Shield, Metal King Armor, a Liquid Metal Sword. There's a lot of stuff you can do with Ori Halcom. There's actually one, two... There's actually like 14 pieces we could make if we needed it or wanted it. But there's only 4 of them to find in the wild, and 1 you get from Princess Minnie. So you gotta get the other 9 by farming them. So enemies don't drop items a lot in this game, I've noticed. It's quite rude of them to hold on to their possessions. But I want it. What do we need for the Timbrel of Tension? Ah, the Sun Crown. That's later on. If I remember right. Yeah. Easy one to make, though. Alrighty. So what did we just got an armor just a moment ago. What kind was it? It's interesting. I could have swore I got a velvet cape from someone. I have no idea why. I'm just saying I never get items to drop, but I think maybe I just saw it for sale. Maybe that was it. Yeah, I think I just saw it for sale. I don't think I actually bought one or found one, really. We can turn that zombie mail into some platinum armor if we wanted to. That drops, it gives you a little magic defense buff. It's pretty good stuff, actually. Oh, we just got sacred armor, didn't we? At the end of each turn, the wearer recovers 30 HP. So it's like getting a free heal every turn. That's the only one in the game. It would drop my defense by 74, but getting healed every turn? pretty rad. Actually, some of the best armor in the game. I think we'll put that on Angelo. Just keep him always healed up. May as well. Something a little different. And a double-edged sword we can turn into something good in the alchemy pot. So it would take his... Yep. 216 for Jessica, 201 for Angelo, 216 for Yangus, 207 for Fred. Alrighty. Let's fix that double-edged sword, shall we? Oh. Nope, we don't want to give up making our wizard ring or whatever it is. Silly game. Making the audio glitch on me like that. Rude. Got all sorts of recipes we can make. I'll just leave that up, I guess. Where do we need to go? I think it was to the east of... Ah, okay. We gotta go to that island in the north. But what if we explored that island to the south of us? Kind of the southwest. Makes me wonder. I've been listening to Creepcast last little bit when doing other things lately. We go over a lot of Reddit story things, creepypastas, and other horror story providers. There's a bit of silly ones, but there are some quite serviceable. Some are quite serviceable despite their faults. Oh. Yeah, I can't do podcasts. They just don't work for me. Not a particular enjoyer of the SCP things, though. I don't know what that means. That really shouldn't surprise you, though. Alright. So... You know what, though? In the interest of actually getting through this game, let's just go where we need to go. I've got the armor, I've got all the items and everything I need. Once we get a means of flying, we'll be in a lot better shape. Secure, contain, protect. Big blanket of horror entities in a universe where a secret government organization tries to deal with them. Okay. Sounds like something along the lines of like Half-Life. Well, I was about to say quick, but made a sorcerer's ring. Okay, so a double-edged sword, an ill-fated sword surrounded by an air of danger. Oh. And a couple more Saint's Ashes. Double-edged sword, Saint's Ashes, and Saint's Ashes. Sure. And once we get a gold nugget and an orichalcum, we can make a Sage's Stone. Be a good item to give possibly Yangus. Well, it's a universe everyone injects their stories into. Forget how it started, but then everyone who writes in it expands upon the ideas. Entities have classes, and each story is about a particular anomaly, what it does, what effects it causes, if it can be properly contained, fumbling with trying to deal with it, etc. Kind of get some X-Files vibes from that description. There's a little island just up here. Little tiny island. What is this? Check our map here. Now that we're back in the western front. That's the West Trodane Church. So wait, we beat the rank C monster arena. We're not up to rank B yet, unfortunately. But you know what? There's a green treasure outside Trodane Castle. Let's head up there. I get the feeling we'll have to go onto this little island eventually. Oh, it's a chapel? Yeah, let's check it out. Sure, why not? Kind of X-Files-ish. Gotcha. Well, there doesn't appear to be anything on this island other than whatever's in here. Probably can't get into it though. Oh yeah, we can. How much further can we go? We got logs. And what is a gate? Doesn't seem like we can go in there. Alright. Not sure what that place is all about. Oh. Okay, so we're over there. Let's try and get around the other side of Trodaine here. Alright, no threat. Thought we might be in a little bit of trouble there, but nah, we're good. Oh yeah, how far in here can we get? Actually, seems like we can go quite a ways. Probably get stuck here though, right? No. Isn't that surprising? Can we sail through the whole continent? What is that place on the map? Hilltop Hut. Like we can sail through this whole continent, it looks like. Never get off the boat. Tight squeeze, yeah, a little bit. We are coming up on a bridge though, so we may be a little stuck here coming up. There's a strange little island to the northwest, or northeast of the island we're at now. Looks like that's where you get a character called Seesaw. You need, that's a green one? Meaning, okay, we could recruit him if we wanted to. Just a copper monster coin though, so probably not really worth the trouble, to be honest. Yeah, if we get stuck here, I'll just warp to Trodaine Castle and... Unless that bridge just runs right over the gully. Yeah, it sure does. What? Nani? Hold up. What's this? What is this? Big enough for a whole boat to fit under and... Huh. Okay. New enemies though, so... I wonder if I accidentally found somewhere I wasn't supposed to go.
I thought I recognised ya. You're that lot who got the Venus tear for me, ain't ya? Fancy seeing you again in a place like this.
Red, what on earth are you doing here?
Well, I heard a rumour that there's treasure here. Belonged to that old pirate, Captain Crow. Mention treasure to me, and I'm unstoppable. I can't get enough of it. So I got myself this boat and came on down to see what I could find. By the looks of you, you're here for the same reason, eh? Oh, this could be a bit of a laugh then. First one to find it, keeps it. In which case, I'd better get a wiggle on. Sure you won't mind giving me a bit of an head start.
Oi, hold your horses. You can't just say all that and then run off. And there are monsters in here, you know. Look at you, going off half-cocked on your own. You must have a screw loose.
Who do you think you are, underestimating me like that? You should know by now how good I am at creeping around. Those monsters won't even know I'm in here. Not like you big fat clodhopper.
I really don't know. I really don't know. I'm not wearing pants, so the clap might alert the monsters. Gotta be a better way to phrase that, Beach. Mini metal. So, his armor doesn't heal him at the end of a battle if you kill the enemy. It's only if there's going to be another round. Pirate's Cove, okay, so we can come back here. Technically, I don't think we're supposed to be here just yet, so... A crazy? Never changed, Dragonquest. So what you reckon to Red's ship? She's a beaut, if you ask me, with plenty of nice features, just like Red herself, eh? She's called the classy lady and all. I really don't know if this is where she would join on the 3DS version. I never played it. Only ever played the PS2 version. I was talking about some stuff with a friend yesterday. I know Nintendo will never release their stuff on anything but Nintendo stuff. Soul Calibur 2 had an HD version, but that was only PS3 and Xbox 360. But you can't buy Mega Mans on the eShop because Capcom is still selling them in collections. But Namco seemingly has no plans for Soul Calibur, so eShop, it goes on Switch too. So you're saying it's a dead series then? So I hold no hope for Metroid Dread. Maybe someday when Switch is super cheap after 2 comes out, I'll get it for Dread and then toss it. However, I have the smallest of hopes for Yakuza Fist of the North Star game locked to PS4. Wonderful 101 was Wii U only for 7 years until its remaster went on everything. However, that game sold well. Yakuza Fist of the North Star was a niche title within a then niche genre. Yeah. I watched Ken Wolf play the HNK game. It's seems pretty well done. I have no attachment to the series, but I can see why people do. Alright, let's just for the sake of completion of taking out monsters, let's go hunt that one on the island. Up around the edge here. Yeah, I wouldn't hold your breath on that Fist of the North Star coming out. Were you expecting Metroid Dread to come out on other platforms? Because, don't. It just won't happen. I mean, they are the IP people, you know? But no, that's the only reason I'd want to switch. Fair enough. Yeah, they would be smart to release their stuff on PC, though. Truly. I mean, yeah, people buy their hardware to play their games, but hardware doesn't make them money. It's the games. The games cost them nothing. Like, there are, beyond the initial development cost and whatever it costs to keep your servers running to allow people to download your games and run an e-commerce site, there is no further investment. Meanwhile, every Switch they sell costs them money to produce. So it doesn't... You're printing... I was gonna say you're printing money, but Nintendo clearly doesn't care about printing money. Because if they did, they would sell their games in more places. Because it costs them basically nothing. Let's see. Where's his courage? At 44? Well, at 48 we get a new spell. And 56 is a nice little upgrade too. But we are at 9 for swords. Oh, jeez. Hi, Shara. You got me on that one. Welcome in, man. How you guys doing today? I'm Spooky, or iGoops, whatever you want to call me. First off, you got any self-care after the stream? Totally understand. But I think you're playing. You think you're safe menuing? I saw you were playing Octopath 2, if I recall. How's that going for you? I haven't really watched you play much of that one. But beautiful game. I love the way they've done the art style on those Octopath games. But yeah, Raiders, welcome in. Yeah, if you don't know me, first time here, I'm Spooky, iGoops, whatever. we're doing an RPG A to Z, where we play one RPG for each letter of the alphabet. So if you want to see what that looks like, just check the About section down below. There's a box called RPG Text, or RPG List, rather. And that's what we got planned out for the next 2 to 3 years. You'll find a list of titles. So, you know, if you find something on there you want to check out, consider following. Otherwise, just appreciate you stopping by. We're nearing the end of the games, wrapping up some chapters. Nice. Been a great time. So, Octopath, I get a lot of Saga Frontier vibes. Is it similar in how they play? Where you can just pick a different character and go through a different chunk of the story? Is that how this works? Because it looks really nice, I gotta admit. But glad you're enjoying it, man. Kind of strange to see you streaming in the early daytime. But good all the same. Dynastic, I got a phone call to make. All right. We'll see you when you get back. I'd like to see a highly litigious plan and be enacted by Disney and Nintendo, the two most ravenous legal active companies. Oof. The only way I'd want to see that is if I was the lawyer representing them. So, which is unlikely to happen. But yeah, we're just doing some Dragonquest today. Some pretty relaxing stuff. Jessica, we're just gonna be cranking up her whip skill. All in on that one. Till we hit 100. Because there's no better weapon in the game for her than the whip. It's actually the most powerful weapon I have right now. Other than the fact Angelo can strike twice in a turn for free. In which case he does pretty respectable damage. So we sailed through the entire continent on the northern part. Let's do that on Siren, Angelo. Also attack the Siren, and Jessica, just spread it out. There we go. Whew. Now my heart rate's back to normal. We're good. We are approaching that 2-hour mark. I usually take about a 3 to 5 minute break each 2 hours just to get up, stretch out, move around, you know, lift a little bit of weights, get a snack, you know, all the fun stuff. Highly recommend you do the same. Oop. Yes, I would like to disembark, please. Alright, so there should be another enemy on the island here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Oh, I think it sees me. Yep, it sees me. Is it running away? Pet the cat. Hi, kitty. Terror Talons appears. Alright, Fred, we'll give you the Falcon Blade. Yangus, Helm Splitter, Angelo, Falcon Slash, Jessica, Twin Dragon Lash. This thing must have decent defense. Not really doing that much damage to it. We can also call in our monster team, which is kind of fun. Got a couple robots. And that dude. That was the team that carried us through the ranked C monster arena battles. Humanoid family? Do we have 3 humanoids? If not, this one might be a pretty decent one to include. Okay, we got 1 humanoid, 2 humanoids, 3 humanoids. We already got a trio. But is it as good as Hoodwink? Better, actually. And everything but HP. Better in every way than Sagittarius, so we'll swap them out. Oop. Like a peaceful little island. Literally no other reason to be on here. There's no treasure. It's just that one little monster. Mountains over there look pretty tall. But we were doing a little treasure hunting to start off the stream, so it's kind of a time-honored RPG tradition. Actually, while we're here, let's just warp on over to Trodain. So I think I was unable to get the treasure chest that's over there. Oh, they're not any one particular group. They're all individual enemies. But that's okay. As long as you take one of them out, they can't combine. Oh, these guys aren't nearly as strong as they used to be. Funny how progress in an RPG works, huh? In a moment. That treasure chest is open. Okay, we already got that one. There's only 2 of them on the northern continent that are green chests. I think I got the magic key at Castle Trodain, so let's go head on down to was it Port Prospect? Yeah. Actually, Hilltop Hut. Well, it's about time we settle off to peddle our wares, but my partner doesn't seem to want to leave. What a pain. There was a strange looking mountain over there before. Where's it gone? There's no way a huge thing like that could just disappear. This is really strange. That was my boat. It's right over there now. The thing is tall. Okay, there should be a treasure down that way somewhere. Where is it on the map? It's in the cove over by the boat. All right then. Do we get there from here? What do we got cooking? Ah, we were making the uber double-edged sword. I don't think there's anything else we really need right now, so... So we made the sorcerer's ring. We made the uber double-edged sword. We don't have... Or, what do we need to make the liquid metal sword? Need another slime crown and an ori halcum anyway, so... We're not going to be able to work those into things. So we'll just carry on for now. We'll see if I manage to grab the treasure down here. Gotta say, it feels pretty satisfying being able to take out groups like that used to give me a hard time. Yangus, we'll just keep pouring it into axes. Master's Executioner, okay. I never really use Hatchet Man. It's such a rare opportunity to hit that I don't bother with it. There we go. There we go. Okay. I'm doing something different with my setup. I figured out a way to put chat on screen at the same time as my game. But to do so in such a way that it doesn't interfere with how you guys see the presentation. There's another treasure somewhere around here. I thought it was in this cove. Wait a minute. Maybe it's just north of me. Up on this ledge somewhere. Can't run up this, can we? Probably not. But since we're gonna be running a little bit, let's get our kitty cat going. Oh, I think I remember this treasure. I was unable to get it the first time around when I was in this area. Muddy Hands. I think they can drop something pretty useful if I remember right. Good to know that enemy mobs still give you reasonable experience at this level. It's not completely pointless to fight them. Okay. I was able to get that treasure. But the one green one on the map? Yeah, it looks like it. So every treasure on the northern continent is found. Cool. So we need to head off to the island in the north. There's a few treasures up there. Let's go. Where would be best have our boat? Hmm. I think Princess Minnie's castle would probably be our best bet. That's strange. But, actually don't want this thing to tell me when people raid me, because then it spoils it by just the slightest amount of time. And that's a bit of a bummer. But the raid gets you when you're not looking. That's for sure. That was fun. I have some more Resident Evil themed raid alerts in mind, and just a whole bunch of other ones, sound alerts and that sort of thing. All these days when I got more time on my hands. This week I'm working on emptying out the closet that's upstairs here in the spare bedroom. I already got the hole drilled in the floor in the closet in the corner, so all my cabling will be routed nice and clean, and you probably won't see any of it if I do it right. That's how I tend to do things. Anytime I do wiring jobs, I like to hide the wiring as much as possible. Usually it works. I gotta kind of plan out my end game here for equipment. I've got two characters that are really fast, but they're also my highest damage dealers. So I've got an item called the Temporal Tension that I'll be getting eventually. And that buffs everyone up one level. Buffs your whole party up. And then I've got another item that heals everyone with 100 plus HP. So it's like, who do I give those to? You know? I think Yangus is the least flexible. He's a tank. You know, great defense, but no, not much speed. It's still okay. I had to step away, got a call, my family was leaving, so I said goodbye. Hey, no worries, man. No need to apologize ever. DQ8's going well, but it is time for me to take a short break. So, I will do that, lift some weights real quick, and then we'll get back to the game here. Let's see, switch this on over. That's going well. Today should be a nice little get up, stretch, move around. Yeah, you get it. But today should be a pretty good day for exploring in DQ8. We're going to make some progress. So, but I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. Let me mute that and I'll put on some music for y'all. Enjoy. All right, I'm back. This is music from a Castlevania game. Which one? I don't really know. But yeah, let's get back to it. Huh? I should pause the music. Yep. Okay. Oop. Wrong button there. Okay, so we are, I think we're on the Isle of Savello, if I'm not mistaken. Sabella, maybe? And there are a couple treasures up here. And I believe the birds up in the top area have some seeds that we can get from them. Kind of messed up when you think about it, stealing some seeds from birds. It's what they eat, man. I'm robbing them of their food. Okay, so... Yep, there's the city. We need to go to the northwest, though. Are there any monsters to catch on this island? No. Interesting. There appears to be something of interest just south of Trodaine Castle. Like a pond. Never noticed it before. Okay, no big deal. Unless they start putting me to sleep. Nice. Got a magic beast hide. Bird. My instinct tells me the treasure is... Oh, I thought it was over here. What are these? Shades? Okay. Alright, one down. I'm not worried about the damage they're putting out either. That's good. They do seem to have pretty good HP. We'll give him this turn though. There we go. Okay, the treasure chest is not in this little groove. Ah, it's up a little higher up on the map, I think. There should be a couple of birds that you can go say hi to and get some seeds from in the area. Where are they at? emperors. Okay, not too bad on the damage. Be able to take them out pretty easily. Cool. Vial of magic water. Yeah. Better than nothing. Bird. Huh. I'm able to say hello to the birds, but they don't drop anything like I thought they would. No worries. There should be one more treasure past the castle. So we'll go to the left around the castle, I guess. Who's up there on that pillar of rock? I've returned. Want to hear an interesting story? Well, of course. What you got? Please tell me it involves monkeys. That would just make my day. I'm kind of curious. I haven't tried to intimidate anything in a while. You get any experience from that? No? Huh. Alright. For 1.5 years, I've been trying to acquire the physical master medias of my favorite arcade game, Time Traveler, from one of the great developers of it. Oh? Are you talking like a gold record type situation? But for a video game, so to speak? Master copy. Okay, okay. Okay, can we teleport here now? Herbrado or Kutsk. Sabella Cathedral. Yeah, that's where we're at now. So, let's head back outside. I want to check something south of Trodain there. There's a big question mark on my map. And it leads me to wonder what it is. Trodain. And just south of Trodain's entrance, there is a question mark at a pond. Let's see, a few years ago, a company I contacted who were involved in the DVD distributions of the game told me that the master copies were purged. I kept that impression until this developer showed me his photo of the said master medias. Nice. The DVD distributions? Well, hold on now. This game came out in the mid-90s, right? Did DVD technology exist yet? I mean, I know there were laser discs, but those were a little bit different. Also huge. So it's a big pond. And can't seem to interact with it. Okay. The DVD adapted versions were made in the early 2000s. Oh, okay. I didn't know was it for like PC? I didn't know it was released on home consoles. Or for home use. That's pretty cool. They were not adequate copies. Fair. So it seems there's no point coming here just yet. This is weird. Nobody has anything at all to say? Strange. Alright, let's warp to Sabella Cathedral. Today, this developer said he'll be happy to mail them to me, but after I get full permission from the IP owner of Time Traveler. Nice. That's cool. Who owns the rights to Time Traveler now? It's not Sega anymore? Oh, that's cool. I thought we were inside a castle. Pilgrims, I bid you welcome to Sabella, sacred seat of the Lord High Priest. Glory be to His Holiness and all devout pilgrims. The IP owner remains unknown. Oh. Well, good luck. You can do it, though. I have faith in you. You must have seen it. The beautiful mansion perched up there on that precarious rock. Looks like it should fall over at any moment, doesn't it? That's the home of the Lord High Priest. Pray to it and the goddess will reward you with her divine protection. Why would I pray to a house? It's ridiculous. What a question. How the heck do we get there? I heard a rumor that an evil creature went on the rampage in Irkutsk and killed someone. Dear goddess, I beg for you to bring your judgment on this evil and to ease the hearts of those grieving in that frozen land. I'm praying for safety on my journey to the holy isle of Neos. Souvenir coins. Step right up, step right up. Get your souvenir coins, pennants, and postcards here. The strange rock doesn't move even in the strongest gale. It's the Lord High Priest's strength that keeps it there. He really is a most incredible man. The other night, when there was a new moon, I saw the shadow of some big black thing flying around outside the cathedral. It went away quite quickly, but it was really scary at the time. So I emailed the company, expressed professionally my full intent to acquire the medias with promises not to sell and distribute them. Cool. Have you gotten a response yet? I'm assuming probably not, but... I asked to acquire them for legacy preservations and educational analysis. I like it. Yeah, I've always liked that you're passionate about things like that. You know, just hunt something down and just make sure it's, I don't want to say available, but that it just isn't forgotten. I like that. I was sailing down a river in the eastern continent when I saw this really weird cave under a bridge. What a find. I bet you it's the legendary Captain Crow's cave. It's gotta be. I couldn't get inside it because it was locked up, but I'll wager there's some great treasure stashed away in there. I emailed them a few minutes ago. Ah, okay, yeah. I mean, it's Sunday. I wouldn't expect a reply anytime soon, but you never know. I've gotten replies from businesses on weekends, and it's like, what are you doing? Like, I'm emailing you because I'm off work. Like, I'm pretty sure you're not working on a Sunday. I would really hope that you would take the day off, you know? All right. So we have a basic scythe. Eagle dagger. Tarzan, and a holy silver rapier. All weapons we do not need. You say, weird, we only have 10,000 gold, but got like 160 stashed in the bank. Plate armor, yeah, definitely don't need that. Silver mail. Magic vestment, steel shield, iron mask. These are really... Where are these? Oh, these items are probably a little weaker because you could get here as soon as you got the boat. At that time, these would have been good armor. And good weapons. And being able to buy gold rosaries is pretty neat because I think there's an alchemy recipe that you can do with those. Let's take a look here real quick. Gold rosary. We can make a holy lance, a princess's robe, or a holy talisman. What was the holy talisman for? I made one of those before. Is there any need to ever make another one? Holy talisman. Ah. Oh, we've already got the 2 swords that you can make with those, so no worries there. Good for sudden death. Resistance, though. And a princess's robe. Any chance we would need that? Oh, wow. Armor for Jessica. You have to make a magical skirt and flowing dress. So this is like a 3-stage. Wow, to make this princess's robe, you really gotta put in some effort. It gives you a 94 defense, which is only 7 below what she's equipped with, but it reduces damage from all spells by 30. That's just about the best armor for Jessica, or one of them anyway. I guess it's not quite as good as the dragon's robe, but there's only one of those. Yeah, you gotta make a shimmering dress and an angel's robe. And then you gotta make a magical skirt in order to... So you gotta make 1 and 2, 3, and you gotta make a shimmering dress too. Yeah, it's like a 3-stage alchemy spell. That's pretty wild. You there, young man. I don't know if it's got something to do with the godbird Imperia, but the Lord High Priest certainly seems to have a thing for birds. The garden at the back of his mansion is full of them. Been a while since we stayed at an inn. Hey, what's going on, Greggles? How you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Just relaxing, playing some Dragonquest. Doing a lot of treasure hunting these first couple hours. People say Captain Crow had some amazing map called the Illuminated Sea Chart. It's supposed to give you or guide you to this strange island that no normal boat can get to. Well, that sounds like it'll come in handy. Old man is just sleeping in the inn. Okay. Yeah, may as well stay. I do like how this game has a day-night cycle. So you can talk and that people have different things to say at night. If they're even around, you know, it's a nice touch. So we've run around the sides. We were told about the cave under the bridge. This is Sevilla Cathedral. Its doors are always open. You seem harmless enough. Proceed. I'm sure something terrible is going to happen very soon. Try as I might, I can't rid myself of this feeling that something awful is coming. I keep praying, but the feeling just won't subside. That's not good. All the talk of this big black shadow is causing quite a stir. I wonder if it was the godbird Imperia. Birds are messengers from the goddess. If you tease them, you'll suffer the wrath of the god bird Imperia. She was the great bird who saved the world from the Lord of Darkness, Rapthorn, long, long ago. Alright. Let's run around the building here. Got ourselves a big chapel in the center of the island. This place is huge. And there's a giant escalator. You know, the escalator has to be my favorite invention. You know why? Because it can never break down. It can only temporarily become stairs. They should put up a sign when an escalator breaks down that says, "Escalator temporarily broken. Sorry for the convenience." Or escalator temporarily stairs. I screwed up the joke. Sorry. The late abbot of Maele Abbey, Holy Father Francisco, was an old friend of His Holiness. They were classmates. Apparently, when it was suggested that he might one day be the next Lord High Priest, he declined the position. He claimed he wasn't equal to the task. May as well check this place out. You should cleanse yourselves with the holy water over there before you proceed further into the church. Okay, if you want to talk, you'll have to step outside. Do you know this Marcello man? He's taken the place of Abbot Francisco, who was an old childhood friend of His Holiness. He's a mere Templar, yet he's already taken charge of His Holiness's personal guard. Such a rapid ascent through the ranks is most unusual. I mean, what has he got that I haven't? It should be me who's, forget I said anything. Okay. Is this just a door leading outside? Probably. If my sense of direction is anything to go off, yep, just takes it back outside. Please let him fail. Let him fall from power. What's this guy talking about? May as well save. It's been a little bit. We went and plundered a whole bunch of houses and castles and everything else. We may as well. His Holiness is certainly worthy of being called a great sage, wouldn't you agree? Oh, he's a great sage, is he? Fantastic. Well, I know where the next target is. He's about to go get taken out by a dog with a stick. Which kind of makes me wonder. We about to end up in a situation. It is now lunchtime. BRB. Enjoy. I had me another egg burrito for lunch. Mixed in some, I think it was like a four variety cheese. 4 cheese variety, rather. And some chipotle ranch. It's good stuff. Nice burrito. This building connects the Lord High Priest's mansion with the cathedral. Only those summoned by His Holiness are permitted to ascend to his residence at the top. Have a look around by all means, but don't slip over the edge. Huh. Well, we weren't invited, but apparently we're going anyway.
Well, well. Who have we here? Haven't we met somewhere before?
I see your memory's got worse. How much older than me are you, brother?
Ah, yes. The persistent rule breaker I had to expel from the Abbey. Angelo, wasn't it? Ah, enough fun. I do hope I didn't cause any offense. Anyway, no time for idle chit-chat. I have to select men to form the Lord High Priest's personal guard. The luxury of a carefree existence such as yours is not something I can afford. So, if you'll excuse me, be well, and may the goddess keep a close eye on you.
He seems familiar. Credit where it's due. Pretty cool way of getting to your house. I mean, imagine just building a house and this is your way to get materials up to that rock. A mystical tube. It's like one of those bank vacuums. You guys remember those?
It's indecent. How does a nobody like him get to become master of the Lord High Priest's guards? Such an important responsibility demands a person of repute, someone of character, like you or I.
No doubt that peasant bribed His Holiness. I've heard rumors about him. It won't last. He'll never be anything more than a watchdog. He's enjoyed all the promotion he's going to get. This is as far as his money will take him. The burden of his lowly origins will soon bring him crashing back down to earth. Shh.
I see there's not much confidence in the now abbot. Oh. Can't say as though I like Angelo, but these guys don't gotta be a jerk about it. So we haven't been invited up there. I've got a feeling I know where we need to go. I think we need to go to that pirate cove, but let's talk to our party. I'm afraid I may well have been right. That dog, or rather Rapthorn, is doing just what I feared. But even if I'm right, and we wanted to get ahead of him, we couldn't. It's a shame humans can't fly. We need the goddess to give us a piggyback or something. Rapthorn can start fires, fly through the air, and walk on water. Give him points for versatility. Makes you wonder if we really can beat him, or if we can really beat him. Oh, sorry, forget I said that. There isn't any question. We have to beat him. Oh, the cathedral guard's pretty tight, eh? I don't reckon that dog could get very far trying to force his way in here. Them Templars look like a nasty bunch, all right, but that probably makes them good guards. Alright, so we need to fly, which means we gotta find our way to the Hidden Isle, wherever that is. So we will teleport on over to the Pirates Cove. That's our next stop. Kind of upset you can't throw barrels at other barrels and make them break. Gonna take 2 steps in there and we're already in a fight. Man of Wars, huh? Well, that'll do. That's a sweet flag. Okay. So we're in the Pirates Cove. Let's see, the Savella area. Supposed to be a mini medal somewhere around here. But it doesn't say where, and I don't remember finding anything there. And a seed of wisdom. Must be somewhere else we're supposed to go there. Okay, so, yep, it's the Pirates Cove. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 mini medals in here. A Hades helm, which that'd be a good item for some alchemy. Bone shield. And a couple other things. And apparently an important item, but it doesn't actually say what it is. Okay, yeah, you can't get in here without the ultimate key. And the audio on the emulator is messing up on me. There we go. Better now. Seems to do that every hour or so. I'll check out this little area here first. We got 2 characters poisoned. Pretty potent poison. Uh-oh. Putting me to sleep now? Come on now. Is Yangus gonna be enough to take him out? Well, we got one of them. There we go. What's this place here? Looks like it's got a few treasures in the area. Maybe. As always, smash all the barrels. Is this a mimic? No, it's an actual treasure. Okay. Can we sleep in the beds? Apparently not. That would be too convenient. Demon Thunderers. Alright. For some reason, Yangus has really high magical defense. Oh, it's his armor, I bet. I thought it was just good for defending against fire and ice magic, but looks like it's more than just that. Hi, Red. This must be Captain Crow's study, huh? Well, at least I saw that Marcello cutscene. Yeah. Smells a bit fishy to me. There must be something in here. It's just a question of finding it. Come on, then. What are you waiting for? Get looking. So, Greggles, what are you playing right now? Are you, you're working on DQ5, right? It's a book entitled Evil Weapons. Modify a battle fork with a poison weapon and combine it with a cursed item to create a demon spear. The power of evil pulses through the demon spear. You'll find that you can occasionally take the life of an enemy with a single thrust. Yep, I already made one. It's an old and tattered diary. In my youth, I sailed the seas, explored the world, and discovered more rare and valuable treasures than I can remember. The DS version, yeah. Nice. That was the first one on Super Nintendo, correct? But I will regret to my dying day the fact that in all my travels I never managed to set foot on the island of the legendary Godbird. Alas, my frail old body prevents me from setting out on another arduous sea voyage, and so I can't go myself. I have placed a clue to finding the island within my treasure vault. You who wish to take up the mantle of my legacy, proceed through the hidden door at the back of this room and stand before me. It's a diary of a simpletonian. In an effort to reduce my load when out traveling, I decided to use my favorite helm as a makeshift cooking pot. One day, as I was using it to warm some fresh milk, I accidentally dropped a cow pat into it. Gross. I was all set to drink it anyway, but guess what? My helm suddenly sprouted a pair of horns. Now I can't balance it on the ground for cooking anymore. And to make matters worse, it fell over when the horns came out. So I lost my ingredients, too. Oh well, I guess there's no use crying over spilt milk. There are parts of it I prefer to the SNES version, but some parts of the old version I'm gonna prefer. It's like they can never quite get it 100% right, you know? Excuse me. It's like this game. I don't know if it's the first one originally made for SNES, but I do know 1 and 2 were remade in SNES. Huh. I didn't know that. That's cool. Kind of amazing the series took off, you know? I mean, when you really think about it, Dragon Quest 1 is not really... There's not much to it, you know? It's not much of a game. It's not bad by any means. It's just, I don't know, kind of bare bones, I might say. But maybe we're just spoiled for length in RPGs these days. It appears this decoration can be moved. Sure. Hey, FF1's not really much compared to 3 and after. Very true. Yeah, FF1 and 2, from what I've seen...
I knew there'd be some kind of secret passage in here. Right again. So, looks like our competition's back on track then, eh? I won't be losing to the likes of you.
Excuse me. I don't know why I'm so tired. I really shouldn't be. I guess the couch is pretty comfortable. But, yeah. Yeah, FF1 and 2, there's really not much to them. FF3, I never played. I played a little bit of FF1. I just know 2 from its reputation. But, even 3 I don't remember much about. Was 3 like the first one to have a decent plot? Because 4, 4 had a good plot. Great music. Uh-oh. Dang. That's some damage. Couple barrels to smash. That was all that was down here, other than some enemies. Whew. Hey, another level up. Kaswoosh, huh? Alright, more swords. Seems that is all that Angelo will be equipped with for the rest of the game. Mainly because of Falcon Slash. If the bow had a group attack or a double attack, it'd probably be worth doing the bow, but no such luck. Well, that's how we head downstairs. There should be a treasure in one of these pots here. Piece of rock salt, cool. And a couple more treasures in here, I believe. Yep. Dang. Really liking that armor for Angelo. Alright. Jessica's hurt pretty good, but I think we'll survive this one. There we go. So I'm thinking my setup will work pretty well. Now that I'm looking how things are arranged. Once I get in that other room, I'll have the game on the main monitor. To the right of that will be the chat monitor. And then below all that, I'll have an ultra wide with OBS and Discord. So this will work nicely. Perhaps it's a bit overkill for streaming, but I'm enjoying it. A Hades helm. Hey, wait a minute. Hades. There's a D's nuts joke there. I just know it. The alchemy pot is in the wagon, but we just got a Hades helm and a bone shield. What does a bone shield do? Anything useful? It's equipable by Yangus, which he's currently using a dragon shield. Not really a good reason to equip it. Worth a lot of money though, 8,700. You only find one in the whole game. But, what was the other thing we got? A Hades helm. Okay, we can make... we were going to make a health scythe out of it, but I think I found a health scythe somewhere else in the game. Earlier on. I think we just came across one, if I remember right. No, I didn't find one. I found one to buy in Arcadia, but no point, because we have a better, we have a much better axe. The axe that we have is good for 80 damage. And before too much longer, we should be able to get the Conqueror's axe, which is the best one in the game. Hoping we find all the mini medals so we can get the Flail of Destruction. That way everybody in the party will have a weapon that can attack. I guess Angelo won't have a weapon that can attack everybody. But he's the only one. But anyway, a Hades helm. We can use it to make a Mithril helm. Because normally, if you just use a Hades helm, it makes it to where you're cursed and can't use that character in the first turn. And that's no good. So we'll make a Hades helm coming up next. Be a defense of 38, so it'll bump up Fred or Angelo. Cool. But we can't use the alchemy pot right now because it's not here. It's outside. All right. Pretty good damage. Nothing around the backside there. Zombie gladiators. I wonder if this is a scripted fight. Popped up as soon as I opened the door. "75 points of damage Fred did. The sword. Hey, welcome in, Greggles. How you doing? Yeah, highlighted your message red for some reason on my chat pop out through OBS. Oh, possibly because you mentioned my name on there. I wonder if that's what did it. On the Twitch browser page, it didn't do that. Anyway, going well. We're in the Pirate Cove. Just doing pirate stuff, you know. Yar and such. Alright, so can't go through there. Let's head down the stairwell. I do a little backtracking because it's an RPG. You know how it goes. Neat. I particularly like the boss of this area. Twitch is being glitchy as of recent. Oh, this is an OBS thing, I think. Currently, I have chat up in 2 areas. I've got a browser window where I can customize my feed, what all I see. A lot of that is my chat window and all that. But if you link your Twitch account to your OBS, you can have a chat dock. So right now I've got my chat in a window brought up on the side of the screen there. It works out pretty well. In fact, I will probably use that chat pop-out feature for my chat monitor and reconfigure my little browser window here to be able to watch my activity feed, stream preview, auto mod queue, so the other stuff I keep an eye on. It's all a little bit different. Actually, what does Executioner do? Powerful roundhouse strike that fells an opponent in one blow. If it hits. Yeah, let's give it a shot. See if it happens. I like to try each technique at least once or twice. Okay. 212 for a hit, not bad. But I'm expecting like a kraken or something for a boss here. Just feels natural, you know? Given the whole pirate themed thing that we got going on here. Do I need to heal after that? Nah, we're okay for now. Alright, so let's go through this door here. Cross this way. Anything down there? Nope. Blocked off that way too. Down the stairs we go. Like I said, what weapon are these things holding? But it's a harpoon on a rope. Yeah, we got some pretty good armor for Angelo. I forget what it's called. Sacred armor. That heals Angelo by 30 HP per turn. It's kind of nice. Keeps him topped up because he's kind of soft in the dexterity market. What's down that hallway? Looks like there's a treasure, but you can only get it on the other side, I think. Yeah. Okay. We got a couple of ways we can go about things. A couple treasures to find, but got to go out of the way to get them. If I recall, wasn't this mission a race with Red to find a special treasure map? Yes. That's exactly what it is.
Alistair!
Oh, you... At least we can revive people now. Well, we have a chance at reviving them, rather. Angelo. There we go. I love these enemies that drop an item, and it's like the most basic of items in the entire game. Oh, here's an antidote herb, or here's a basic healing herbs. Where's the good drops, man? This game is stingy. And there for a time we did have
So, we meet again. Just so as you know, there's nothing to see here. Up to you whether you believe me or not.
yeah, what was I gonna say? I forget already. Let's see, treasures are one to the right. Kind of weird, the map is obscured on the right hand side, or kind of bottom right. Is it underwater or something? Oh. Excuse me, I have the tires. Another mini medal. Excellent. We're trying to get up to 83, I think. We've given her 76. Got 4. A few more, we can get some Mori Halcom. It's a crank of some kind. Turn it? Of course. Always gotta crank it in video games. If Resident Evil has taught me anything. Yeah, so this is allowing the water out of the area in level 2. Okay. Or the level above me here.
So moving the handle makes the water go down, eh? Well, thanks for that. Now I can get even further ahead of ya. Bad luck, eh? Must be a bit annoying that you figured it out, but I'm the one to benefit.
I like how we're kept out by these bars that Fred could... I was gonna say Fred could probably just squeeze right between them, but something tells me Angus probably couldn't. But then again, look when he jumps to do that attack he does. The helm splitter. Dude jumps way up in the air. No. Alrighty. These guys are boxing me in. Ha. Good dive, good dodge, good dodge. Yeah, welcome back, Griggles. Alright, took out the mimic. We got the Riptide. Took out the Octavian Pirate. Good on HP, so we can carry on. This is where we need to go. Nope. Onward to the stairs. Through here, hang a left. Actually, Fred, I'm gonna equip that Uber Miracle Sword. Roughly a quarter of the damage that he did, he received as a heal. It's not bad. Combine that with Falcon Slash, would be pretty useful. Keep Fred nice and healed up. Although, actually, no, I didn't quite max him out. Let's head down, find our way back to the room with the tunnel in the center of it. Taking any of them out this turn? No. Not at all. This turn we ought to get him though. There we go. I'll heal after that though. Well, maybe not. Not doing too bad actually. Zombie gladiators. Okay. So last time when we fought these guys, I had Fred use the miracle sword that he's got. Oh, I guess never mind, I don't have the zombie. I don't have the zombie blade anymore. That's okay. That whack spell is scary. Rarely hits, but when it does, it really hurts. Yeah. Like, and you're dead. I had an enemy cast a Kathwack on me earlier. Took out 2 of my characters in 1 round. It's like rude. I'm kind of busy here. I was not too amused. I dropped my defense quite a bit though. This could be bad. If we don't take them out in a hurry. Oh. Well, that's the kind of damage they're doing. I think we'll be alright. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Although, we still don't need to heal. Alright, we're good. Get some Resident Evil vibes right here. And the sound effect is the same. Alright, we're down on the previous level. So there's a treasure down there on level 4. And I see on the map there appears to be an empty treasure chest. So that kind of has me wondering. Let's heal up first. Dude, I had a random enemy cast thwack on me once and it managed to hit all 4 party members. Dude, that's just unfair. I mean, what do you do? Oh, that's right, you do nothing, you just die. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. Just get out of here with that. Rude. Alright, so save state. Also, I have good news, my camera works. I know that sounds obvious, but it decided to just stop working last night, which was kind of weird. Although, you know what? I think I know what went wrong. Yeah, it didn't stop working. I put the... Okay, so in OBS, in your sources menu, the higher up on the list something is, it layers it on your screen. Well, I thought putting my emulator above my camera would make it to where I could run the audio monitoring further to the left in the order of things I see. But in reality, I just covered up my camera. And then I thought, oh no, it's not working. So I unplugged it and tried plugging it back in, and it didn't like that. It wouldn't come back on, so I feel silly. But now that I understand what I did, we're a little better off. Hey, who said you could dodge? Yeah, at least they just cast Sweet Breath. That's fine. Yeah, we'll get to you. Don't worry. Better focus on the Mimic. They can cast death spells. I can survive the physical attacks. The Riptide. Oh, no, Riptide's the one that casts Whack. There we go. So we've got the Shamshir of Light with Angelo. The order of my OBS stuff is alert box, chat box, webcam, browser source, screen capture. Seems to work okay. Yeah. Yeah, that would work well. I'm curious, when you say alert box, you also have browser source on there? What do you use your browser source for? See, because my Twitch alerts are a browser source in my case. So I'm kind of curious how you got that set up. I need to get my chat box on screen. That way in the on the VODs, you can see who's chatting rather than the VODs I put on YouTube. Because currently all they're saying is what you're seeing. So they have no reference of who I'm talking to this whole time. It's probably a little awkward. Alright, we're almost done with Jessica's whips. She becomes a whipping angel. She improves her lady's thong technique and masters queen's thong. What does that do, I wonder? Fearsome attack that steals the HP of a group of enemies. Is that what Lady's Thong would do? Actually, no. Yeah, let's heal up before we head into that next room. Just to be careful. I've learned to take a little more easy when I'm doing this sort of thing.
What took you so long? Looks like the goodies are mine, eh? We did say it was first come, first served.
Ahoy there! They call me Captain Crow. Long ago, I were one of the pirates who sailed the seven seas. Think you can take my treasure, do you? Think you've got what it takes? Yo-ho-ho then! Prove it by fighting me. Else get your hands off me jewels.
Oh, fighting ain't really my cup of tea, but...
Red, what are you doing getting yourself into this?
Let's see. Browser source is for my channel point redeems. Alerts for raids and follows and such. Basically just plays MP3 and GIF files. Okay. That's all set up on the same source for me. I do believe, yeah, that's all set up on one. I'm going through Twitch though on all that, so I don't know if you're using a different setup, then it might be different. Red is unconscious. Okay. Ahoy there, pirate.
So, you're after me treasure, are ya? You'll have to fight me first, mateys.
Mateys? Ooh, boy. And this turned into One Piece. I use Twitch as my browser source as well. I gotcha. So Angelo's a little low on MP compared to where I normally like him to be, but we'll make do. Fred, go ahead and equip your Uber Falcon Blade. Not use it, equip it. Actually, we'll have you psych up for a couple turns. Yangus, drop his defense. Angelo. You know, I'm not actually concerned about people's defense so much. Let's psych you up as well. And Jessica, we're gonna oomph Angelo. Oh. That's how we're gonna do this, huh? Oh, but you get to do it twice in a turn. That's not good. Defense is decreased by a fair amount. That's good. Fred, psych up. Yangus, another helm splitter. Angelo, psych up. Jessica, oomph on Fred. The guy's defense dropped down a bit. Uh-oh. Ah, no. This is bad. This is bad. This is really bad. He's gonna one-shot whoever he hits. I just know it. I'm gonna do my cleaning duties before I do my mod duties. BRB. Alrighty, man. Alright, Fred. Should just call the team in with monsters. It'd be funny. All right, Yangus. Just keep doing what you're doing, bud. Angelo, we will do Falcon Slash. Jessica. There we go. Good damage there. Damn. Almost took out Angelo. Okay, so Angelo, you're on healing duty. Actually, Fred, do you have... You got full heal. But you know what? Psyching up to 100 is scary, but his pattern is predictable. True. If that's all he's gonna do, then yeah, we got this. I didn't realize Fred had Cassizzle. Alright, we're just gonna attack Fred, get some damage in. Now that he's got doubled up. Angela or Yangus? You don't have what I thought you had, but that's okay. Just keep dropping his defense. Angelo, you've got multi-heal. Use that on everybody, please. Jessica, you've got a Sharon's bow. So we will use that to heal up. So everyone will get about 140-ish back. I think that should top us off just about. Yep, Angelo. End of next turn, Angelo will be fully healed. Assuming pirate here, Captain Crow, does the same pattern. Yangus, though. Yangus will die if I don't heal him. Fred. Why don't you give Yangus a full heal? Yangus, just keep hitting him. Angelo, Falcon Slash, and Jessica. He's gonna wipe out our buffs, so no point in buffing things. Twin Dragon Lash. And everybody but Fred is at full health, but Fred's got 320. He should be okay. Actually, you know what? Let's call in my monster team. Not so scary when he does it that way. That is a lot of HP. Yep, let the monster team absorb the big attacks and soften him up. This is the way. Not so much for letting them absorb that, but they took one hit, I guess. I've only got one monster team, unfortunately, so I can only summon them once. But that's okay. They did some pretty good damage. Ooh, oh, he's got good defense now all of a sudden. Must be because he's buffed up. Ah, he recovered his defense.
Have mercy.
Ouch. Well, that sucked. All right. Fred, Zing. Zing on Angelo. Yangus, keep Helm Splitter. And Jessica, Twin Dragon Lash. Stop that. Bring him back. Yes. Good. So Angelo, we'll have you do a multi-heal this turn. And Jessica, Twin Dragon Lash again. I think this should be sustainable as long as he doesn't wipe out Fred and Angelo. There we go. We got him. Wow, almost 10,000 experience points. Thanks, sir. Thank you. Not too bad of a fight. We're doing courage, we're doing more swords. I think we get a new spell here shortly, or rather, I think we're at the point where we get 3/4 MP cost. Fred's courage, fearless at 56 points. Yep. So that takes him. I want to get to Omni Heal at least. That takes 82. And then we're going to start cranking away at his swords. Yeah, I wish I hadn't wasted my time with the spear points, but yeah, whatever. Boomerangs. I do use them a lot, but probably not necessary, really. Alright, what are we getting for Yangus? An extra 20 HP? Alright. And just keep pouring it into axes. Why in the world did I put so many points into scythes? I don't even remember now. Although, hold up. Do we really want to keep pouring points into axes for Yangus? At 82 points, he'll get more attack power. Although Big Banga would be useful with the scythes, so I see why I poured a lot of points into that. Not really a whole lot of point in putting points into Yangus's humanity. I mean, Kerplunk could be useful. Maybe down the line. We'll see. But axes for now, we'll just keep on doing what we're doing. A pirate's hat. Heck yeah.
Shiver me timbers, you beat old Captain Crow. 'Tis a good sign. My treasure be yours. Ha ha, me old hearties. Take my treasure and fulfill the dream I never could. Ha ha!
You guys know what, you guys know how pirates get around on land, don't you? With cars. You're welcome. Illuminated sea chart. All right. Oh, hey, Red's back there.
Oh, that ain't something I wanted you to see. And you've gone and got the bounty to boot. But hang on. Is that all it is? That scraggy old bit of paper? That's pathetic. If I'd have known it was as naff as that, I'd never have bothered. I suppose I'll just have to make do with the 10,000 gold coins I picked up on the way. Right, I'm out of here. I've had enough of this damn hole to last me a lifetime.
She got all that dough down here. She's a sly old fox, that Red. Well, we got what we come for. Ain't no point in us hanging around here no more neither.
Boo! Boo this man! You know, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, she can keep the 10,000. I've got 18 in my pocket and another 160 in the bank. Oh, and I've still got like 1.69 million tokens at the casino. So in effect, I've got another 200 and what's that make? 240. Wait, that'd be almost another 80, 85. 255,000 gold? Or no, 2.5 million. I'm set. I'm set in the game. Money-wise, we are good. I don't think there's much point in sticking around here, so let's evac, shall we? I keep forgetting I have this, and then just running out of dungeons the long way. No sense in doing that, though. Do we talk to Red if we go back in here, though? Is she in here at all? Or no? Nope, boat's gone. Okay. And I got what I came in there for. Let's pop that. Was it a helmet? Yeah, Hades helm. Pop that in there. A couple Saints Ashes. I think, does it take 2 or just 1? So I think we can actually use this, unlike a lot of the armor that we find along the way is pointless at this point. Yeah, it turns it into a mithril helm. So Hades helm and 1 Saint's Ashes. Alright. Sea chart that shows the secret path to the Godbird Island. Well, that seems useful. Check this out, we got a bone shield. Actually, is that particularly better? Well, it gives Yangus an extra 6, but he's wearing the dragon shield, which gives him fire and ice resistance of a really high level. So we'll leave that be. Pirate hat, though. An impressive hat worthy of a pirate captain. Tell me I can put this on Angelo. Just look at that man and tell me he does not deserve a pirate. Come on. Look at the guy. He looks like a pirate. He's got a sword and a coat and a cape. A cape, for God's sake. Apparently Fred can wear it. Okay, but it's not as good as... is there any reason to have a pirate hat? Other than why not have a pirate hat? Where are we at here? Pirate's hat. Really not much point to that one. I guess unless you bought or didn't buy something better. It's barely as good as the armor, the headgear I bought at Pick'em a long time ago. Oh, but hey, check this out. Once we finish the turning the Hades helm into the Mithril helm, we could put the Mithril helm into the pot along with fresh milk and a cow patty to make a Raging Bull helmet, give it an extra 4 defense. Nice. I've returned. Alrighty, welcome back, Dynastic. Even in DQ11, the pirate hat was pretty lame. I just sold it. Yeah, I may as well. Alright, let's check out this illuminated sea chart. A sea route glows brightly on the map. Okay, is that really where... Well, we could go to Neos. We've never been there. Let's go check out the... Actually, we've never been to that Southwestern Isle either. At all. That's the Isle of Emchu. Are there any monsters on those islands down there, I wonder? Not until we're able to beat B rank in the monster arena. After that, there'd be some good ones. Seems like a couple of them on that island give you gold coins. Nice. There's no point in going to that island, I don't think, just yet. Well, there is a treasure on that island, though. So we'll go on that. We'll go check out that island that's kind of in between the eastern continent and... Actually, while we're at it, we might just be able to warp down. Yeah, we could warp to Maury's place. That gets us pretty close. And we'll be able to check out the land along the way. So, yeah. My audio's glitching again. In the meantime, it is break time, so I'm gonna go take care of that real quick. And I'll put on some music, and I'll return with a snack. So, appreciate y'all's patience. And enjoy the music. I'll be back in a few. Alright, I have returned. Some pretty jamming music going on right now. This is from some Castlevania album, if I remember right. Actually, welcome back there, Dynastic. Alright. I think we're gonna let this keep playing. It's kind of awesome. So we're gonna warp on over to. Actually, you know what? Let's go to the Mystical Spring. See if Medea has anything to say. Question. Ever seen a streamer stream 2 of the same game simultaneously? Can't say that I have. Could you elaborate, perhaps? I'm not sure how that looks. Maybe I'm missing something.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a bit preoccupied. I was thinking about Marta. I had a grandmother when I was little. She died a very lonely woman. She was never able to marry her true love. It's a little ironic, really, when you consider my current circumstances. Fate is such a mysterious thing. I wonder if I'll really be able to go through with this marriage. Well, the streamer's playing Dark Souls 3 on 2 systems. One with hands on PS5, and one with feet using a dance pad on PC. Dynastic, I recognize those things you said as being words in English, but that don't make any sense. How do you do that? How does your brain separate those two things? I don't get it.
Oh, you know what? We never did try to go on that island. But is there any reason to do it? There's a couple treasures on the island. And if we can sail upriver, then we're doing all right, actually. But you know what? I'm gonna try that. We're gonna warp on over to Minnie's castle. Yeah, I don't quite understand how you would do that, Dynastic, and I've tried to do the whole two things at once thing. It doesn't work very well. Our brains are not nearly as potent as we think they are. Or perhaps the brain isn't, it's just everything else attached to it. Like the eyes and nervous system and thought process. The streamer could do it. I assume with 2 TVs, but what made me curious is that it is streamed with 3 feeds. 1 selfie, 1 PC, and 1 PS5. I mean, I could do that aspect of it. I could arrange the technical broadcast side of it. That wouldn't be that hard. Making all that look good might be trickier. Nah, no worries there. As long as you have good PC hardware, enough memory to juggle all that, and a powerful enough video card to handle the encoding, that's no big deal. I mean, it's not horribly unusual for me to have 5 to 10 streams open at any one time. I've even streamed while doing that a time or two. The streamer must have an awesome setup. Probably. Probably. But even mine, my computer's 4 years old at this point. I think I got it in the summer of 21. And it's still chugging along pretty good. Granted, it wasn't top shelf when I bought it, but it's pretty high up there. I haven't seen too many like pre-built systems that are quite on that same level yet. I mean, you can get them, but ain't like the prices dropped. Good old Jessica just wiping everything out in one shot. The Soulsborne community ran out of challenges. Yeah. What do we do now? Hey, have you tried to beat it with your feet? Yeah, already done. Well, what if you used your feet and your hands? How's that work, dude? Well, you know, you use one controller with your feet and another with your hands. Kind of wild when you think about it. Okay, there should be a couple treasures on this island here. Can we... Can't get our boat through there, though. Are we able to get our boat through here? No. But we can disembark on this island. My smoothie is a little thick today. Okay. Anything good? Suit of iron armor? Whatever. And a bronze knife. Where are you going? Hey, please don't hurt me. A jewel juggler? That sounds so dirty. Maybe it's just me. No, I'm gonna put this smoothie down. Just in case Muku Muku decides to take a dive on me again. I don't have a lid on that. Silver monster coin. Nice. Nah. Not worth the trouble. Come back sometime if we want to recapture it, I guess. Have we gotten all the treasures? We got all the treasures in the northern continent. Have we gotten all of them in the southern? Oh, that fight was easy. I reckon we've gotten all of them except for there's a couple places I wasn't able to reach before. They're ultimate key treasures, so they must be pretty good. I suppose it's possible I didn't get those on the southeastern edge of the continent. But the Isle of Neos is right here, just to the south of me. It's literally right here. May as well check it out. Nope. This is the Isle of Neos. Should be a treasure right in front of me somewhere. Hey, welcome in, Zanaga. How you doing today? It's good to see you. So there's one there, and then one south of us on the kind of on that shelf, which I can access from the southeast. At least I think I can access it. It might be on one of those little dots. May or may not be able to get up on there. I don't know. But there is an enemy called Goldman here. And there's another statue that we could fight here as well. But we'll have to come back here eventually anyhow, so for now, let's just try and get those treasures. It is now that time. Time to lurk. Alright, give her my regards, please. Thank you for hanging out today. Appreciate you. Ah, there it is. So it's already, wow, it's already 6 o'clock. Alright. I'll probably go for another couple hours on the stream, but don't usually go too late. Alright, so I think that other treasure is up here somewhere. Oh? What were we cooking? We're cooking a helmet, I believe. Yep. A mithril helm. Mithril. But back in the pot it goes. An exquisite helm crafted from the rare form of silver known as mithril. So we'll throw that in the pot, along with a cow pat, fragrant pile of cow manure, and some fresh milk. I believe that's the recipe here. Let me verify here before we get too ahead of ourselves. Well, that should make a Raging Bull helm. Mithril helm. Fresh milk. And cow pat. Yep. Alrighty. Let's see. It's crazy how roles change later in the game. Jessica becomes a huge damage dealer with the twin dragon lash. Angela becomes a strong healer, and Yangus turns into a support role for the most part. I'm mainly using Yangus just to spread out a little bit of damage and to lower defensive enemies. Beyond that, I may give him the Timbrel of Tension. Although, if I give that to somebody with the highest agility, it gives them... I guess it wouldn't really matter, because you're not worried about using that until the next turn. But let's see. Let's, hypothetical here. We give the Timbrel of Tension to Angelo, who is my highest agility. He uses that on turn 1. Everybody else psychs themselves up on turn 1. So 3 out of the 4 are now at level 20 tension, starting turn 2. Angelo uses Timbrel of Tension one more time at the beginning of turn 2. Everyone's at level 50. Whereas if I put it on Yangus, because he's so slow, it would just kind of start the cycle ahead for the next turn around. But yeah, I could experiment with it, I guess. If we give Yangus a Meteorite Bracer, then he's going to be quite fast. Just Jessica having this Gringham Whip, being able to hit everybody at once. Not to mention it being, the most powerful whip in the game and the second most powerful weapon in general. It's kind of awesome. So that's Neos over there, I'm guessing. Yes, you got the equation down. You can make a maximum of 2 Timbrels. But I always give the first to Angelo as well for the reasons you stated. Wait, hold up. I hadn't considered making a second one. Oh, you have done a bad thing, sir. You have made my party walking death now. I know you get 2 Sun Crowns. And that's the key item. The Timbrel of Tension. Yeah, you would be able to make 2. Agility ring, cool. So it's a tough guy tattoo. Where are we at here? What's page 1? Here we go. Yeah, Sun Crown, Tough Guy Tattoo, and Magic Beast Hide. Well, I've got 3 or 4 of the Magic Beast Hides. Tough Guy tattoos you can buy. Sun Crown. I never thought to use 2 of them. I don't even know if I did that on my first play. I may have done that on my first playthrough. But even my note says Sun Crown for the hero, ? So apparently I wasn't even positive about that. You only get 1 Metal King helm, so I'm guessing I was probably using like the Great Helm, the Phantom Mask, and the Golden Tiara. And the Metal King helm, I'm sure I was using for one of them on the first run. Yeah, 2 Timbrel of Tension seems like a better option, though. Who needs defense when you can crank up your my gosh, if you did that way. Put one on Angelo, put one on Yangus to bring up the rear of the party. Fred and Jessica doing the big damage. So let's see, they psych themselves up once. And then yeah, they psych themselves up once. That takes them to level 5. 2 Timbrel's attention would take them to level 50 at the beginning of round 2. And then Angelo casting the Timbrel Tension at the beginning of round 2 would, in theory, put Fred and Jessica to level 100 before their attack turn. And with their multi-party attack, oh gosh. That's vicious. I like it. That's how I like to break games. It's fun for me. You know, I like discovering the things that make a game tick. Oh, these guys aren't that powerful. I'm starting to think I should have came to this island a long time ago. Because these enemies really aren't that hard. They don't have a lot of HP either. But there's one monster down there, and I think there's one off in the distance somewhere. Big damage, yeah. Yeah, you would be absolutely wrecking things on the beginning of turn 2. Now, another question, does the Timbrel, is it guaranteed to bump your tension up? Because I know at level 4, when you're psyching yourself up, there's no guarantee. So it kind of makes me wonder. I guess we'll find out when we get to that point. Don't you run away. I'll give you the Uber Falcon Blade. Psych up one turn, Yangus, Helm Splitter, Angelo, psych up. Jessica, you know what? Here's have you psych up too. If I recall, getting to 100 is RNG. Sometimes it doesn't work even with the Timbrel. Okay. I tend to stay conservative and just take the 50. That's fair. It's still, what, 4 times your output, if I recall? Okay, well that worked well enough. Gold monster coin though, nice. Nah. Not really that good, I don't think. Let's compare him. 300. Is he wildly better than anyone else? Well, we got the 3 elementals. I wanted to try combining those into a party at some point. He's not as good as Seesaw. Well, ignore the elementals. Definitely not as good as Cybot. What about Roborg? Better attack, comparable defense, but way lower agility. I'd argue he's almost better than Hoodwink, though. But I think that was my attempt at doing 3 humanoid. Yeah, Hoodwink, Dumb King, and Seesaw. I think we'll pass on this guy. And I believe there's one more monster on this island to fight. Yep, Talos. Yep, we can fight him. He's on the way out of town. But since we're right here at the town, may as well go in so we can warp here in the future. If we can get in. Gold golems appear? Yo, can we just... We're just gonna farm these guys? That'd be pretty alright. Not hard to kill. How much are they worth? Okay. Wow, that's actually good. 726 gold each? That's not bad. I bet I must have spent here a lot of time here, my first time around, just to farm gold. There's people everywhere here, aren't there? People come here to the holy Isle of Neos to pray before the great state. The great state of the goddess? The great state of the goddess, okay. Get your souvenirs here, ladies and gentlemen. Neos fudge, Neos rock, I got everything here. How about a Neos pennant for you? Dude's got some big swords. Nothing I need, though. No, I'm good, sir. Thank you, though. I heard that Abbot Francisco of Mayala Abbey was murdered. What a terrible business, especially for one who carried the blood of the great sages. I don't like to say it, but I'm afraid it's the start of something even more terrible. I've got a feeling. Oh, dear goddess, please protect your helpless children. That statue looks a little ominous there, lady. Gotta say. Do you have anything useful? No. Not especially. Flying dog? Do I look like I've seen a flying dog? I think he must be a bit tired. Dogs can't fly. No, but seriously, have you seen a flying dog? For people of the faith, the holy Isle of Neos is the most important place in the world. Every priest worth his salt has made a pilgrimage here at some time in his life. Well, what about the priests who aren't worth their salt? Ah, here to see the goddess, are you? If you go up those steps, you can get a great view from the top of the tower. Well, why not? Feels like Metal Gear. Throw all the grenades down while you run. Oh, goodness. That's a heck of a statue. Where's the water coming from? We're on a rock in the middle of the ocean. I have a hard time thinking water's coming from up there. That's just weird. Either way, very impressive. Alright, let's head downstairs. Let's see. It is that time, so. Okay. Alright. In the end, do we have any mini medals while we're here? Maybe. See magic and cat. The inn is just hammocks. The huge goddess statue was here long before the town sprung up, apparently. I can't even begin to imagine how anyone could make something so enormous. It's really quite a mystery. I've been all over the world on my horse and sampled the very best that each continent has to offer, but nothing could prepare me for the majesty of the great statue of the goddess here in Neos. I would never believe that anything so grand and beautiful could be crafted by the hand of man. Amazing. I feel like I'm in bedrock here. The huge goddess statue. Oh, yeah, we already talked to you. My mistake. Coo coo. There, you see? Pigeons go coo, not poo. Oh, they go poo too. Trust me. Make a right mess. Captain Crow, the pirate, hid his treasure chest somewhere before he died. That's what everyone says. I'm gonna find it when I grow up. Not if I find it first, kid. Hi, dog. Pumpkin, coo-coo, go on, try making it sound like a pigeon. You're telling your dog to sound like a bird? Okay. Suppose that's a life choice. Yeah, we're just robbing this poor family of all their possessions. Oh dear me, all the housework is giving me backache. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, there's a ladder here. A bookshelf. It's a tome entitled The Origins of the Goddess Statue. The origins of the goddess statue on the holy isle of Neos can be traced back to the days of the legendary Seven Sages. But was it really possible to carve such an elaborate statue using ancient technology? Or was its creation a miracle? Did the divine and all-powerful goddess herself transform the mountain into a statue? Alas, we'll probably never know. The smiling goddess statue remains silent on the matter to this day. On a scholar specs. Nice. Let's see. The origins of the Holy Isle of Neos go all the way back to the era of mythology. And this island was just another... Let me rewind that one. When this island was just another nameless rock in the sea. After the godbird Imperia saved the world, a lone monk visited here. When he saw the image of the goddess so clearly defined in the rock face, he proclaimed Neos to be a holy land. No one knows whether it looked like this from the beginning, or if the statue was shaped by the hand of a master sculptor, as some say. Either way, this is sacred territory now. Wouldn't you agree, my friend? Sure. I don't believe it. I've only just done the washing and it's covered in pigeon droppings already, honestly. See, I told you they do more than just... They do more than just coo. It's not very coo what they do. Because they also poo. All over your laundry, apparently. Kind of funny how big this game is, and I barely remember it at all. I'm cleaning the corridor at the moment. Don't bring your muddy feet in here. Apologies. Nothing in here. Nothing in here either. Oh. Never expected the guy to say something other than just, oh. I snuck up on him all of a sudden and surprised him. Alright, you guys are a talkative bunch, aren't you? Got some faces on the wall here. There are a variety of books here, including The Holiest of Isles, Neos, A History of Holiness, Liturgies of the Seven Great Sages, and more. None of them look very inviting. It's an old-looking book entitled Holy Charms and Amulets. Verily, a holy charm to protect thee from spells of death doth exist. Mixeth a tough mark with a phial of holy water and a gold rosary. Thus shall the blessed amulet be thine. Apparently I've already made one. Oh, hey, armor I'd had bought a long time ago. But again, you could have came here straight after getting the boat. Hello, travelers. Oh, it's you, is it? But surely you, I mean, no, it can't be. I'm sorry. Please, just ignore me. Sorry, I'm taking a break from fortune telling for a bit. Alright then. That seems ominous. it seems the Templars are going to be taking over the guard of the Holy Isle now. We're not needed anymore. There's something strange about that man, Marcello, who came here before. When he looked me in the eye, I felt a chill go right to my core. Oh, is Marcello going to become the big bad? Are they foreshadowing that? Wouldn't surprise me. The guy's he's pretty rotten. Okay. What? A strange-looking dog? Doesn't ring any bells, I'm afraid. Sorry I couldn't be of any help. Splendid. Ah, what a divine sight. Simply splendid. Every time I look at it, I feel like I'm going to live just a teeny bit longer. Splendid. Well, isn't that nice? It's lovely to see young ones among the pilgrims. This is a holy sanctuary. Make sure you beat the dust out of your filthy clothes before you go any further. You can only enter the shrine to pray at the new year or when special events are taking place. The likes of High Priest Rollo and Abbot Marcello are allowed in at any time, of course, but that's because of their status in the church. I heard the Templars are recruiting. I'm thinking of joining up. The Templars are the Lord High Priest's personal guards. Just imagine the prestige that title holds. If you become a Templar, you're above the law, apparently. Doesn't matter what country you're in, you don't have to obey the rules. You can do whatever you please. After all, the goddess is far more important than any king or queen. Sounds pretty good to me. I think you're going about it all wrong there, friend. The priest is deep in prayer and doesn't notice Fred. And now it's nighttime. And the priest is gone. Are we just not allowed to go in there at all? Or is it an only during the night thing? So I get the feeling these guys aren't going to let me in. Beyond here is off limits to those not of the cloth. You must leave. Okay. Good luck to it if it shows up here. We'll protect the Holy Isle. Have you heard? Everyone's talking about this terrifying monster. Apparently it's like a giant dog. There are reports from people who say they saw it flying north. Nothing's the same on the Holy Isle, I see. Even the inns are different. But 50 gold pieces? Ouch. When you wake up in the morning, it feels like you've got a knot in your back. Aha. It doesn't seem like something to laugh at, but alright. Hammocks are actually quite comfortable when you get used to them. I had one when I was younger. I still have it. Oh. Are we getting our helmet for Yangus finally? Yep, we sure are. I don't think we needed anything else for alchemy for a bit. So Fred or Yangus? Well, Yangus's defense is higher, and he seems to be almost almost invulnerable. We'll give it to Fred. You're a bit keen coming to pray at this time of night, but you're in the right place. This is the holy Isle of Neos, home to the great goddess statue. Alright, where's that other monster at? On the Isle, and is it a daytime only monster? Nope, not a daytime only monster. It should just be straight south of here. There it is. There's that gold guy back. The crazed Colossus appears. I'm not even healed up. That's alright. Well, that's convenient. Wow, that thing's got incredible defense. $801 HP. Good lord, I'm glad I fought this thing. It's quite impressive. Actually, I have no intention of using Orcus again. Like, this thing completely is better than Orcus all the way through. Significantly so. What did the pirate say on his 80th birthday? I'm 80. Welcome in, Sonic. How you doing tonight? We just took on and defeated a rather powerful monster. That might just be enough to take us through the monster arena next time around. Alright, where's our boat? All the way over there. Excuse me. Hi, I just got off work. Nice. How was work today? It's, I can't honestly remember the last time I worked a Sunday. I'm sure I got called in once in a while at my last job, but can't recall 100%. But before that, it would have been Blockbuster. So, I mean, it's been 20 years since over 20 years since I regularly worked Sundays. You know, back then they had 2-day rentals, so Sunday mornings were particularly busy. Because everybody bringing their movies back from Friday night. So, yeah. Sunday mornings were busy. At least for that aspect of it. Alright, which way did we go here? I work Sundays, but I get Saturdays off? Okay. Well, that works. At least you got one weekend day off, you know? Okay, so we're at Neo's here. We're just kind of doing some treasure hunting. We're gonna follow the coast to an island. Not an island, but, well, it's sort of an island, I guess. Oh, wait, is that Red's place? Oh, that's down there. We're gonna try and work our way in. Like a little village in there, it looks like. What is that place? Tyrion Gully. I wonder if we can get in there yet. We'll see. It's kind of the east-southeast. Whoa, you're off map? What do you mean off map? Oh yeah, we're in the ocean. We have a boat. We've had a boat. I just don't use it a whole lot. You're in the sea. Yeah. And we fight all sorts of weird aquatic creatures. See what I mean? Thought you were boundary breaking. No. I'm sure you can. I wouldn't know how, but I'm sure you can. Pretty wild the things you can do in games whenever you do experiment with boundary breaking. This game really could use a mini-map, though, on screen. It would be nice. So is this... Yeah, this is the way in, I think. So I did replace the Dreamcast battery. My rookie soldering was rookie-like, I assume? No shame in that. Tyrion Gully. So doesn't seem like we can get in there, but waiting for suspense. A success. Hey, congratulations, man. Yeah, soldering, probably like welding, just take your time and do the prep work. I mean, it might be more complicated than that, but... clock now holds the time. Excellent. So you had to solder in the battery? Is that what I'm understanding here? squid attacked twice? Interesting. Had to unsolder the built-in spot welded one and replace it with a coin battery holder. Ooh. So it was just like a one-time battery thing in there? That sucks. Wonder why they did that. That's kind of bizarre. Unless they were trying to sell more peripherals. In which case, maybe it makes sense. I've never actually done any soldering. I've done a lot of welding, but yeah, I guess Sega didn't expect people to be using it 25 years later. That's probably true. I mean, who plays video games from 1999, you know? Says the guy playing one from 2005. But, you know, it is a little bizarre. Kind of surprised the lighting on that camera is holding up as well as it is. Actually still looks pretty good. This guy. Yeah. Must got 2 thumbs and plays Dreamcast games still. This guy. Nothing wrong with that, though. Okay, I remember getting that treasure chest and going out of the way for it. I think I remember getting that one, but we're going to check on the western edge of this little continent below us here. So you replaced the webcam. No, funny story. It didn't actually break last night, I don't think. I moved my emulator in OBS. You have a list of sources. Anything at the top, think of it like layering on an image. Whatever's on the top of the list is on the top of the image. It's the first thing that's seen. Well, I put the emulator above the camera, so the camera was behind the emulator all the time. So you would never have been able to see it. I thought, oh, it's broke. I'll just, IT 101, unplug it and plug it back in. Well, it didn't like that. It didn't come back on. Probably because OBS was using it, and when I unplugged it, yeah, so I just layered it behind the emulator. Oops. So now we know. Actually, let's check if we're in the right space first. Are we going to be able to get over... Let's summon the tiger real quick. And there's probably a treasure up here, but I may have already gotten it. Yep. I need to go back to the boat to get over there. Yeah. Okay, so there's either 2 or 3 treasures around here. And are there any monsters this week? There are 2 of them. Actually 3. Treasures, 3 monsters. Possibly. Yeah, should be 3 treasures. Around this little region of the map. All right. Got treasure in front of us. Cat behind us. Anything good? Iron mask? Well, that would have been nice earlier, but that's all right. A death tabby. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. You know what? I really don't like the sound of that, so I'm going to save. Because that sounds potentially dangerous. Gun alert. Plans just came up. All right, man. Enjoy. Appreciate you stopping by. No. That was all in the name. Nah, we're good. Okay, so we got one treasure over there in that area. I think the other one might be on the other side of that cliff there. Or it might be up on top of that ridge that I can't jump on. Shoo! Shoo! Yeah, bad cat. That's a pet only an owner would love. But yeah, there's some of those out there. Yeah, I said I was gonna lurk, so yeah. We'll see you later. I forgot to re-equip the boomerang. Oh well. Why don't we do that now? Cat will follow my cat. Wait a minute, there's another cat over here. You also follow? Nah, you don't care. You're like a normal cat. And there goes my audio again. There we go. Much better. far up to the northeast. But I think I got that one from the other side of the map, so we're good. Purple one up on that ledge there that I'm pointed right at. What are these guys? Jabberwocky. Well, there we go. Hello there. Muscly Mohawker. I fought your big boss last Sunday. Kicked his butt. Not bad. Let's try this Queen's Thong attack. Steals the HP of a group of enemies. So she's down 79 HP. Not horrible. It's like a low-level herb. Probably better off using Fred to heal. If he's alive. You know, I might actually look into... Let's see here. I think we might actually just get rid of the elemental ones. We got 3 humanoids, I believe. Yeah. We do. But he's better than Hoodwink. Definitely not as good as Roborg, though. This thing is awesome. I mean, on paper, yes, but defense on Roborg is quite a bit higher. Might have to try going back to the Coliseum at some point. Throwing maybe Seesaw and Talos in there, along with Cybot. Those are my 3 highest defense guys. This Dumb King, he's got a lot of HP, but... defense isn't quite as high. Got quite a bit more HP though. Almost 200 more. Anyway, let's get rid of Flame Man. He's my lowest HP elemental, right? Yeah. Okay, and that should just be the 2 monsters on this island, if I remember correctly. Well, it's not really an island so much as just an area here. Okay, yep. Alright, let's head, there's a treasure on the island to the west of us. Back to the boat. Because apparently my cat can't swim. And then the big island behind that is where our end goal is. Hmm. There's the treasure. Nice. Always take free money. Speaking of which, how much I got on in my pocket? 24,000. Nice. Well, that was the only treasure on this island. Were there any monsters on the island? Yes, but only at night. And one that won't be here until I beat the B rank monster arena. Hmm. I may be cheating while gambling. Screw the goddess, I'll bow to save states. Well, to be fair, I basically did that too. Right, these are some new enemies, huh? I, just set my emulator on 3x speed. And ran the Baccarat Bingo with the controller clamped again. So it spent about I don't know, day and a half maybe at the casino. And I ended up with like 1.9 million tokens. So I bought everything I could possibly need from there. And I can sell the rest for prayer rings and then cash those out at any random vendor. And I've got basically 2.5 million gold just sitting in reserve. So we're pretty well set for the game. Okay. No, that's no big deal. Alright, cool. Finally, an enemy drop that's not just a pointless, tiny thing. Okay, so here's this island. I think I know what we gotta do. So yeah, we can't get up onto this island normally. But there's like a magical path that allows us to get up there. Ain't no bad. 2 turns and 30 damage apiece. Not bad at all. So, if we raid out here in the next hour-ish, we got Yusuf doing his DJ set. We've got our friend Critical doing some Final Fantasy VI. Got our friend Swordsman doing some Aloft, which is kind of like a survival crafter, just a cozy one. Ferg's playing Suikoden 3. So if anything sounds particularly appealing, just feel free to speak up. I'm not real picky. I'm gonna end up going to say hi to all of them anyway. Alright, these guys can do some damage. Not bad. I should probably heal after that one. Can we land on this island here? Yes, we can. Is there any reason to do so? Monster here. It's just hanging out over there. Let's go ahead and save state here. Just in case it's tougher than it looks. Although it's running away from me, so. Oh. Got into a regular fight before, huh? Okay. Holy cow, that thing's got agility. This could be a problem. Not really worth it. Agility is very impressive though, but it's not going to take a hit very well. Which is what I need the most right now in the monster arena. Something with good defense. Alright, let's find this glowing sea chart and follow the path, huh? Okay, we're kind of headed right for where we need to be. Looks like that island out there is. Actually, that island is Neos. So I bet we need to go, yep, through the big X. Alright, I guess we get to do that again. This is unskippable? That's kind of silly, but alright. Don't veer off the path again. This is good game design. How well can you follow instructions? Silly game. Did we make it? I think we made it. All right. Not the cliffside. Yeah, that would have been pretty bad had we ran into that. Huh. 65 million BC. And Chrono Trigger. Our boat looks like it got shorter. Well, alrighty then. Are there any treasures on this island? Oh, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them, but most of them appear to be in kind of awkward to reach places. One is... well, I guess we won't be able to get to it until... yeah, we're headed straight for the village, according to the map, and it looks like that's the only place you can really go from here. Alright, let's head there, I guess. Nope. Kitty's not in the mood. Okay then. Onward we run. Go up the pathway here. Anyone else feel like we're in Jurassic Park? Just me? Cow. Haven't seen a cow in a while. A war griffin. Excuse me. Straight to the village, I guess. Now I'll probably go explore for treasures tomorrow, I would imagine. But we'll see. Well, hello there. You're not from this island, are you? You see, we're surrounded by steep cliffs. I'm I am shocked to see outsiders here. Gojo Shar? Welcome to Emchu. In our native tongue, Emchu means those who venerate the goddess, the god bird Imperia. All right then. I'm just here to smash your pots. It's just what I do. If you ever travel to other villages, you'll find posters of me. You saw the shadow of a large bird? It's Imperia, the god bird. Imperia is a very mysterious bird. She only shows us her shadow. It was so rare to see her shadow, so rare for us, but recently we see her shadow more and more often. Doesn't sound like a bad thing. I heard there's a shield that can only be equipped by woman. I remember that shield is called Saintess Shield. It is made by combining 2 kinds of shields and a phial of holy water, or something like that. Yep, we'll make that one, because I believe that's the best shield, or one of the best shields for Jessica. Did you see man in Chief's hut? He wearing very uncomfortable clothes? He is outsider, like you. He is kind, but also very, very strange. The things he say, they are so strange. The goddess doing this, the goddess doing that, always. He even built a strange altar inside his room. Is that how your people speak? It is very strange to me. How many mini medals do we have? 5? Cool. I think we needed 6 to get our chunk of Orichalcum. This hut is only for children. Are you surprised? So are the others too, who come from outside the island. We prepare foods, cleanings, and take care of the little ones. Together. We all go home at night though. Many monsters outside now. It is dangerous. She fell asleep. Oh, now she even drool. Napping now very bad. She will not be able to sleep tonight. So I'm guessing you can only get to those. Am I stuck? No. Did your ship sink by a storm too? No. No? How did you come here then? Did you fly or something? Only the god bird Imperia can fly. Spiffing. Most people who came to this island came because their ship sinked. Okay, we can smash the pots here. Another mini medal, cool. Might be the last one we need for Princess Minnie. For the next reward. We still got a bunch to go. If you wish to learn about Imperia, please talk to the chief. He loves telling stories. You see? The large hut over there. That is the chief's. That one over there. Gotcha. This reminds me of the village. There's a fishing village in Breath of the Wild. This place kind of reminds me of that. Oh?
Gohosha, I see the horse you came with is the most beautifulest white horse ever I be seeing. So I thinking, maybe you would trade it. For that I will give you my horses too.
Yeah, we're definitely not trading you Medea there. Hey, welcome in, Flauschie. How you doing? This guy wants to trade 2 horses for Medea. So that's definitely a no. I need to moderate the new anime channel because the hoster already slept in. Yeah, that'll happen.
Of course. Where your treasure is, there your heart be also. Oh well.
But yeah, welcome back. How was the movie? Good as always, I trust. Berserk 2 was great. Yeah. That one ends on the eclipse, correct? Then we watched Hellsing to episode 7 now. Nice. The original or Ultimate? Everyone too loud. Can't sleep. Well, here, let me help you with that by smashing pots. Original Hellsing. Cool. I heard that you can disappear if you follow Godbird Imperia. Is this really true? Sometimes I think the chief making this all up to frighten us. First, then Ultimate. There you go. I never got around to seeing Ultimate. I have it. I just haven't watched it. I've been told our Godbird Imperia, her body is in the other world. It is why we can only see her shadow in this world. But I've also been told her true form is very beautiful. It is what the chief told me once. I always wonder, is it true? Why does everyone think so sure that Imperia is beautiful? We only see her shadow. It's a big bird, though. That is for sure. Probably gonna suggest Black Lagoon next. I haven't seen that one. Beej, I haven't seen him in a little while. He might be helping one of his friends out with their stream. Gojoshar. Wait, are you customers? Actual customers? The people of this village don't buy and sell goods, so this is a rare pleasure. It has been so long since I've seen anyone from outside Imchu. Come, have a look. I have many items for you to see. Really? Black Lagoon is cool. Yeah, I just haven't gotten around to it. Alright, so... I could have swore we already had a magical mace, but apparently not. Not a big deal, though. Actually, that's the most powerful mace in the game, I think. How long are you gonna stream? I saw Yusuf is online. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna go for much longer. It's already 7:30 here. I need to get some dinner and kind of wind down for the week ahead. But yeah, if you want to head on over to Yusuf's, I can send us over there here shortly. Mercury's Rapier. I could have made that. Well, you can buy one if you want. Flame Shield. Yep, we need one of those for alchemy. And we may as well buy one for Jessica, actually. And Mithril Helm would be good for Angelo. Flame Shield, ooh, yeah. We'll buy 2 of those. You'll find that using one of them as an item can be quite effective during a battle, by the way. We'll throw those in the bag. And how about a Mithril Helm for Angelo? Oh, we don't have enough money. Alright, no worries. Oh, that's nothing, Ploushy. I've got 160,000 in the bank. Some of us might already be in there, lurking. Don't blame you for a moment. Let's zoom on over to Minnie's castle. Ah, nice. I love that Muku Muku. Yeah, I blame Ferg for that. He bought one a while back. Yeah, 143,000 in the bank. Let's withdraw 20,000. How about that? That'll be plenty for now. Actually, while we're here, Minnie. I think I'm gonna finish Suikoden next stream, by the way. Nice. I imagine, yeah, you were already at Necklord. It was a joke, yeah. Just wiped him out, huh? 82. We need 83 for the Ori Halcom. All right. Almost there. One more. It was so easy. I didn't expect that. Yeah, I would have figured you're playing on hard mode. I would have fully expected Necklord to be a good challenge. That's almost disappointing. M2. I had the flow rune already. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes it a little easier. You get a lot of full party heals with that one. Did you put it on Cleo or no? Eileen, I'm guessing. Actually, I did see you fight him. It was early in the morning. I have Beauty Troop, Valeria, Cleo, and yeah, Eileen. Yep. Eileen has the heals. Makes sense. She has a lot of MP. I think is that who I used for my healer when I played? I don't recall. Special medicine, cool. Alright, I'm back. Just needed one of these mithril helms for Angelo there. No, we can just throw in a bag for now. She's super good, and also have the beauty attack, which attacks all enemies, good for mobs. That's not bad. I think the one with Tyr and Kai is probably the best overall for mobs, because it only takes 2 characters to do. But you know, if you don't want any Tyr's, or not Tyr, but what's his name? Kai is almost useless for any sort of magic. That's basically his one good factor. But I want as many girls as possible in my group. Fair enough. That large gate-shaped rock over there, it's for Imperia. It's roost for her if she ever comes to tempt you again. If you leave village and walk left, there's grass field. Large rock the same shape as there. M2 people say is the original roost of the godbird. People often see Imperia's shadow near it. That's why we think of it as her roost. Alrighty. Well, folks, I think we're gonna call it at this point. Let's smash these pots real quick. There's that mini medal I needed. In fact, let's just warp back to Minnie's place. Go get our Ori Halcom now. I hate it when you have to go with certain characters, but it makes sense from a story point of view. And we should make a new game plus mode where you can choose characters, whatever you want. You know, Ayuden Chronicle was a lot better about that. Why are you forced to have Victor and Flick in your party? Who contributed more to that whole situation than those two? I mean, they were effectively main characters. Especially Victor. And Flick's tie to Odessa. You know, which ties, let's see, 90, we get a Metal King helm. Nice. You can make funny things like all blacksmith. You'd also have to have dialogue that was fitting for those characters to be in that particular part of the game, you know? That thing is still staring at you. I know. I'm afraid to move. Every time I go to get up, it just kind of chirps. It's like, what? What'd I do? When you already have to use 3 characters, you're only free with 3 characters, but you have like 100 characters. Makes no sense. Is what it is. I don't mind. But I like Flicker and Vic. I like them so much I got their names right.
You know, this forest reminds me of something. Remember that time we snuck out of the castle? I begged and pleaded with you to take me to Fairbury. Finally, you gave in and smuggled me out of the castle in disguise. Remember? You thought of everything, even packed lunches. But then we got lost in the woods and it started to get dark. I remember being so scared. I was crying when suddenly Munchie jumped out of your pocket and took off like a shot. By the time we caught up with him, we'd somehow ended up back at the castle gates. Munchie really is a very special mouse.
Aww. Well, let's see here. Where am I at here? There we go. Catch up on chat here. I also like them, right? So my in group will be Tyr, Flick, Victor, Sonia, Cleo, and Eileen, I guess. I think that might have been who you recommended for me. And then Suikoden 2 will be a big project that takes quite some hours. After Suikoden 2, I'll probably play. We'll play FF7 Rebirth. That's a big one. That's a big game for sure. But I'm gonna call it here, folks. I just want to let y'all know I appreciate you. Appreciate you spending time with me, and God loves you always. So we'll be back next weekend, next Saturday, most likely between 1 and 2 Mountain Standard Time, like normal. They added a new thing. All right, let's read this real quick. Wolves are strong animals with stamina that allows them to chase prey over long distances at speeds of up to 61 kilometers per hour. Yeah, Rebirth, very impressive, what I've played so far. So, no pick. Oh no. But, yeah, we'll catch you next weekend. Like I said, same time, 1 to 2 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. And we're going to go check out Yusuf. He's doing his DJ set. If you want to throw on some chill tunes for the evening, he's your guy. But appreciate y'all. Have a good night.